Yeah, Arthur is messaging me from the guilds, but I don't think I did say minimum 30 minutes before. We are full raid comp now, and I don't think I can.
Already, yeah.
Yeah, you need time to get like pugs and all that. You know, you can't be waiting.
Yeah, like you are just late. Sorry, we cannot do it right now.
The only person who said that they would be late was Reckless.
Yeah.
Okay, Haunt, you are definitely one of the drivers in the demo, please. Yep, Maud, you as well. B-Rep, you going into one of the siege engines, please. Reckless, you're in a demo as a driver. And Bubble, you're going to be driving the last demo for us, please. Who we got here? Kula, you going into one of the siege engines as a driver. Pepsi as well, siege engine driver, please. And I need one more driver for a siege engine. Sagan. There we go, guys. Everybody else pick up as passengers in the demolishers. If they've already got a passenger, there's going to be a couple of us that have to grab a scooter. Yes, Brep, you're driving that thing.
Go, go, Brep, go.
Yeah, Pekadance. If you can just hop out of your demo, please. That is for Bubblebard to drive. He has a higher item level than you, so it's going to scale better. So Bubble, you're going to come to this one here. Yeah. Paka. Thank you. You can hop in as, okay, there's a passenger in that. Hop in as passenger in any of the other vehicles or grab a bike. Okay, guys, don't have to destroy towers or anything. Let's just clear the mobs. Drop all the pyrite you can.
A little bit. Helicopters, gunners.
Be careful, don't hold the boss.
I'm gonna pull the mobs just in front of these colossus quickly.
Okay. Nobody touch the Colossuses. We will just pull one Colossus, nobody else touching them. Who is with me?
I'll
Baka.
pull it. I'll pull it.
Okay, just stay back. Yeah, you can kill the skull. Go.
Bikers round up Pyrite to bring into the boss arena.
Yep. It's only the one Colossus we're killing, which is the skull. The other one we're not touching.
Yeah.
What's the reason behind that, if you don't mind my asking?
Because the moment that you kill the second
Oh, yeah,
boss
it
spawn,
activates.
and we don't want the boss spawning until we've got the pirate and everything set up.
Yes, sorry. I was thinking you were actually leaving them up for some other reason. But...
I want to give them a chance to give up, so we don't have to kill them.
Yeah,
Right.
the second Colossus is a good guy.
Yeah. He's not here by choice.
His mama made him.
Yep.
Freya said, "Get your ass in there."
Of course, Vanash is whispering me back now or messaging.
Well, if we have someone leave, then he might be the first person in line, I think.
Yeah,
No
he's,
worries.
No, stay around. You never know.
he's that discreased.
Oh, yeah, the one from yesterday.
Oh, helicopter, kill the helicopter.
And don't forget to repair. I see a demolisher at 50% health spent.
Bet, have you never done this before?
Repaired, okay. Yeah, nice. I see you're on full health. Good.
Anyone that's not is me, I'll get myself to full health as soon as I've dropped
Yeah,
enough pirate.
yeah. I think you are the last one. Okay. Are we kind of happy with the pyrite or a little more?
Yeah,
Would be
no,
more
that's
than
not
enough for
It's a good
25
amount.
normal. Yeah.
plenty pirate.
Shit,
This
man,
should
with
be
5
enough to
people,
down
we
him.
did it with half this amount.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see how quickly he
I am
goes
expecting
down.
people to screw up and drop
25.
stacks, so
Yeah, with full
we'd
grind
rather
you
have
should.
more
I
than
think we did do
people.
it when we tried 25 man first.
If you have
Quite easily.
25 people on 25, he goes down just as fast as 10 man.
Yeah, and it's scaled. Isn't it like 4? Yeah, 4 demolishers and there's 2 and 10.
Right. We
Whalekin
actually
is
did
coming back.
25 with 11 people and he went down quick too.
Oh yeah, you can like minimum do it. Like you can really maximize the amount of people could get gear by taking just like barely 10 people.
Right.
So if you had like a guild full of people, you could get a bunch of 25s done.
We're just gonna wait for Whalekin. Give it like a minute. If he's not back in a minute, we're gonna go. We can go with one person AFK.
Yeah. With people that are guild from 25 man Ulduar, you can literally do it with 6 people.
Yeah. In fact, he's in the raid. Let's just double check. He can essentially get loot, and we might as well just go. There's no point in waiting, is there?
Not a driver, is he?
He's not a driver. What I'm worried about is that he's a passenger in one of the demos.
Yeah, that could be a
He
little.
gives
Just
the
launch him
full-
up on top of the boss. That's all good.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, don't launch. Will that bug like 10 man? Holy shit.
Yeah,
Question about this server: Does
he's
this
demolished
does the pyrite despawn?
No, the pirate.
Yeah, I
doesn't
think when the
despawn.
bot you
It's
wipe
not
it.
supposed to.
No, it'll only despawn when the boss is killed or you wipe.
Okay. I know the other server I was playing on, it'll actually, if we put this much down and we waited even 2 minutes, it would be gone by the time the boss was.
Pepsi, that's wrong. A pyrite container gives 25 pyrite. It gives half of your maximum on your demolishers. They have 50 maximum.
Everybody's here, guys. We can go. Let's
Okay,
start.
guys, you can pull the last Colossus.
There we go, he's pulled.
We have mobs evading by the looks of it.
Yeah, they're also buggy around here. Be careful, don't be too close to the gate now.
No,
Pull back a bit, Brep.
I'm dropping oil so that when the boss comes out, he's immediately slowed.
Yeah, we don't want to be right next to the boss when he, if he
Yeah.
targets us, Brep.
I would expect everybody to know this fight since it is the most known fight in Wrath. Just drivers, please keep your pyrite stacks up. Even if you're running away, turn around once, fire your pyrite, carry on running.
My DBM is off or something. It's not telling me who he's targeting, but
You.
It's you.
yeah, I'm moving. And I guessed, but I couldn't be sure.
Okay, Reckless.
Siege engines get behind him.
Andrew, have you changed to Master Luther?
Yes, you are the Master Looter.
Okay, cool.
And you don't use the speed buff when we're not being chased.
Yeah, he's getting smoked.
There's so much smoke behind him, I can't see shit.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Okay, Andrew, you?
Yeah, it's just fucked up.
Yeah, right against the wall.
Has it even been a fucking minute? This guy's about
Fuck,
to
I'm
get
gonna
destroyed.
get wagged. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, one of you can hop in here with me.
We only used like half the pyrite to kill him.
Re-rep. Yep, there we go. Use your charge.
Use the steam thing to get. Oh, there we go. Easy.
Okay, perfect.
Nice.
Somebody raise Andrew, please.
I'm at the start at the right side repair.
A thrown weapon. Wow.
Anybody who's engineering is allowed to break this thing down. There we go. I actually need to change where I am in the group.
It's not bad either. 20 gold per boss, almost 21 gold.
We're rich.
Okay, the tanks are marked. It's Mordu in the main tank, Sidith is the off tank, and myself, Andrew, the second off tank, off and going cat.
Okay, so we're going to have Sideth mainly on the ads. Maud, you're obviously going to be picking up the Sentinels, please. Guys, press no if you do not know this fight, please. Okay, so we got Welkin and Shami. Okay. Guys, very easy breakdown of this fight. We're going to be fighting in front over here. There's going to be mobs spawning from mole machines. Healers and range DPS, which is you two. You're going to be standing back from the mobs. Your target is going to mainly be the Sentinel when it spawns, the big ad. That's got to be pulled out of the group. It's got to be DPS down as quickly as possible so that it doesn't AoE down melee and stuff like that. Then we're just going to AoE down the other ads. Reckless, you're going to handle the... what are these bloody things called again?
Boom launchers.
You're gonna handle those buggers that bring the boss down, okay?
Harpoons.
Thank you.
Harpoons.
My mind just got lost there. Reckless is going to handle the harpoons for us. We'll call for the last harpoon, Reckless. Basically, as soon as the big ad is down, we're going to pull the boss down because incidental cleave will get rid of the last of the ads. We're going to pop hero the first time the boss is down, and we're going to burn the boss as hard as possible. Save all your DPS cooldowns for that, so that we can burn him as hard as humanly possible. We want to get him down to at least 70% if we're popping hero. Other than that, guys, basically, simple rule, do not stand in the blue shit. Move out of the fire. That is the only other thing you need to do, and never stand in front of the boss, because he does a breath that will one-shot you. Yeah, this boss doesn't do a tail swipe. You can stand anywhere behind him you want to.
Are we ready with the buffs and everything?
Sadith, you obviously know already
Yep.
that you guys don't get in front of him when he's harpooned down. Then Morden, you'll be picking up the boss as soon as he breaks and he's grounded permanently. You pick him up.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody's ready? I'll do it. Okay, guys, starting. Okay, we have a big one. No, we don't. Sweet. Just AoE down everything here, guys. Nothing here that has to be specifically targeted.
And move out of the fire, Brep.
Yeah. As I said, don't stand in the blue shit. Okay. Get the ads grouped and then we can AoE. Okay. This one, I think we got a big one. Yep, there. Okay, guys, Sentinel down first. All range DPS on the Sentinel, please. And just get the Sentinel out of the melee DPS so it doesn't cleave everything.
Is Sadith on the Sentinels? It's me, right?
That's fine,
Yeah.
just
You're on the Sentinels, it's fine. He's dead
for
already.
now.
Harpoons ready?
Okay, yes, pop the last harpoon. Guys, bring the ads into the middle here. We're going to bring them on top of the boss and we're going to burn the boss.
Yeah,
As soon
for
as
the
boss
fire.
lands, pop hero, please. Okay, pop hero.
Careful for the flame under the boss.
Everybody to the boss, big DPS.
Everybody on the boss. Don't touch the ads at all unless it's just cleave. Pop all cooldowns you have, guys.
Seems a little low.
Yeah, DPS is a bit low for this.
We did it like 74% last week, actually. 74, it was 75. We could have one of the healers is what we did also last week. We have going, you know, going DPS.
Yeah, healers there shouldn't be any damage being taken except for the tanks. So Histula, you can help cast. Shami, same thing.
I was. The only thing I had rolling on people were wild growth, which I can do without it.
Then we have to check with Xiaomi Silent if you have a DPS spec, elemental or enhancement. And who else can we?
You can put Hiss as boom if you want to. I can just switch off to my other spec.
Yeah, you have other spec? Decent?
Yep. It's okay. I won't say it's decent. But I'll do a hell of a lot more damage than doing it in my Rust form.
Yeah, we might need that.
If you remember last week, we got him down as he landed the third time. We got him to stay grounded. You have about 20-30 seconds to DPS him before he enrages.
Yeah, let's see.
So we might still make it.
Yeah, there is a chance.
Yeah, everybody's 2-minute cooldown should be up again. Okay, we got a big ad again, guys.
Okay, so move it away.
Okay, that's far enough away. Okay, big ad's down. Okay, DPS down the last of the mobs. The last turn should be ready soon.
All her folks ready?
Okay, pop the turret. Okay, as soon as it's ready, eh?
Yeah, pull it.
Yep, pull it. Let's go as soon as it's ready. Nearly there.
It's ready now.
Okay,
Go,
pop
go.
it, pop it. Let's go. Oh, shit.
Shit. 1 second.
Yeah.
We have to...
Sentinel again. Okay, we have to burn... Oh, shit.
That's not great, but just pull away the Sentinel.
Yeah, DPS the boss, pull the Sentinel away.
Whoever has the Sentinel tank, yeah.
All DPS on the boss, don't worry about the Sentinel or anything. We'll take care of that at a later stage. Somebody please combat Res Pepsi.
Got him.
Thank you.
Oh, we lost Mord. Oh, we lost...
Jesus. Okay, the Sentinel's free, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's 9%. Guys, quickly kill the Sentinel. That's gonna hurt the tanks.
Melee move away from the Sentinel.
Kula, please battle raise Whale. Whale, you can do Necro and then Dishius, Morden, please.
Yeah, we need Morden back.
Whale, you can combat raise me as soon as you move out the fire. Come on. Okay, Ender, as soon as they pick up all the ads and stuff, can you pick me up? Or actually pick up Whale, and Whale, this time please don't die to the fire.
Big kills on Andrew. Out of the fire, more ads.
Yeah, it's all small ones, so Paladin and Maud can pick up.
Okay, side it if you can do an AoE taunt.
Yeah, get all the aggro off of Ender so that he can battle raise Whale, please. Okay, and then Whale, you do Necro as soon as you're up.
Don't die to the fire.
Okay, perfect.
Move out the fire, guys. A lot of fire in the middle.
Paddies, throw Kings, throw all your buffs on Morden as well, please. Priest buffs, all that shit. Just get Morden back up full buffs.
Out of the fire.
Okay, 30 seconds until the turn, so this ad pack, and then we will pull down the last... hang on, there's the last turn already. Yeah, don't pull it down yet. Let's first do this ad pack, and then we'll do it. Because this
Yeah.
one's got a sentinel again.
We have a sentinel. Mortar intake. Yeah, good.
Calther's mic is fucked again.
Yeah, Kalthi, are you touching that thing again?
It's muted, so I don't know why it's making noise.
Okay,
Somebody else.
Bring the boss down. Okay, guys, everybody on the boss, Quickly, quickly, quickly. Burn him down as quickly as humanly possible.
Go, boss.
Before he uses. Pop everything you've got. Come on, 3%.
It should be fine. We have enough time. Yeah.
Ready to prick up, please? Okay, there we go. Boss is grounded. Jesus.
Okay. I will fuck this person on Discord. Sorry. Who is it?
Pretty sure it's Calther's mic. He's the only one that's lighting it.
Okay, guys, just watch your aggro, please.
That was the enrage.
Yes, and right now. Yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter, I guess.
There's the standard enrage.
We were then quite slow with that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she has to be grounded on the second time that she comes down, or she'll enrage.
We
Did
got
we-
it fine last week, but yeah.
Yeah, we did it on the third, isn't it right? It was fine.
Yeah, we did it on
I've never seen it on the third. Because usually if you have to go to third, she's gonna enrage usually.
last week we downed it with a third, but yeah,
Wow.
that was just a
Had
really
someone
crappy
switch
one
to
with the ads and
DPS,
stuff
I guess, on the healers.
Yeah, this isn't really a very healing intensive fight except on the tanks. So
Hist has a boomkin. Who
yeah,
else?
if you'll go boomy for us.
Yeah, man.
And that should be. Let me just check the healers then who we have. Oh, in fact, wait a second. Because right now, Totem, were you healing? I hope so. Oh, you were elemental. We only had 5 heals. Oh, wait. You were a healer, right? This last try. Yeah, it's better because he has a stronger elemental spec. It's better if Totem switches.
We can have Totem and Hist actually switch, because then you've still got 4 healers. You've got a
Yeah.
Race Shaman, you've got 3 Holy Paladins. That should be fine as long as people don't stand in fire.
Yeah, go. We should try like that.
Yep, 4 heal it and just nuke it.
Yeah.
Yes, Totem, you're Ellie, and then Hist is Boomy.
And I think no, it's fine. I was thinking about who should pick up the ad and things like that, but
I think the best way is going to be if you're in Cat. Except when the big ad spawns, then you just grab the big ad.
yeah, I'm thinking but can Mordin pick up ads with Death and Decay? It should be enough.
Yeah, Death and Decay does decent area threat. So
Yeah.
Morden and Steeleth will be on all the small ones, and we just have you picking up the
Yeah.
big one, grabbing it off the
I
side.
will. Yeah, that's better.
The big raid thing saying I prefer the big face.
Moonway, please change your pony aura. Philly, you need
Yeah.
flasks
For who and what?
for you, because I see you don't have one. Okay. And then Bubble and Bard are still missing their seals. Okay, cool. And that is everybody's buffs up.
Did you ready check?
Okay, everybody's ready. I'm pulling it.
Let's go.
Okay, all small ads.
Move them to the center.
Shami, fire. I want to see how accurate my timers are. Okay. My timers are actually extremely accurate. Okay, we got a big ad. Guys, grab the Sentinel, destroy it.
Are you retaunting, or why is it going back?
Yes, I'm retoning the Sentinel.
Okay,
No,
because
no,
this
no.
time I am doing the Sentinel this time.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear.
Yeah,
Like, he's
it's
gonna
okay.
pick up the Sentinel just to make sure that you don't take as much damage, and he can DPS in cat form whenever there's no
Pump
Sentinel.
ready.
Use the
Okay, yeah.
guns. Use
Pop
the
turret,
guns.
pop the turret, and everybody on the boss.
Let's go, guys.
Okay, hero.
Go. Careful with the fire. It's under the boss, I think.
We don't have that many melee, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. Pop everything you have. "15 seconds. Five. Go. A little bit better. Yeah.
That's a hell of a lot better, actually.
Yeah, it's like 5% better. 5% is a lot.
Yep. Well, if we can do 5% better on both.
Yep,
Okay,
yep.
all ads.
Fire in the middle.
We have a Sentinel. we should have one more set of ads and then we should be able to pull the boss. Last turn will be active in 20 seconds. We have a sentinel again. Marmot, if you've got combat raise, please use it on bold.
Fire in the middle, careful, move out.
Okay.
Pull the ads and turret ready.
Yeah, it's gonna be ready now. Yep, okay, pull
Let's
the
go.
boss.
Do it, do it.
Okay, same thing, everybody on the boss.
Fuck the ads. Just let's pick them up.
Yeah, just keep the tanks up, guys.
Okay, 10 seconds. 5. Almost. 53. Okay.
Okay, we'll be able to do that 3%.
Yeah. That's how it was last week as well, so
Yeah.
let's see. Just AoE the ads quickly.
Yep. Guys, keep
Should-
the tanks up. Tanks are taking heavy damage. Ooh.
We should pull them together.
I have
Fire,
aggro, I have
fire in the middle.
Yeah, I had aggro and fire.
Okay. Deceased, you can better res Necro. Fire.
Sentinel. Sentinel again. Okay, Andrew, you don't have to put it quite that far.
Yeah. It's pretty much right spawned, literally, like a couple steps away.
Okay,
Fire.
Last turn we're going to activate after the next set of ads. Activate it now if you can before the ads spawn. Okay, there we go. Oh shit. Fuck, Sentinel. Okay, pick up the ads, target the boss down until he's on 50, get Maud, pick it up, and then we can do the Sentinel. Fuck, Maud's dead. Okay, so we're gonna have to get one of the other tanks to pick up. Okay, the boss is permanently grounded. Quickly kill the Sentinel.
Yeah, up again.
Okay, Morden's
Oh,
got the
he would
guys.
say that.
Guys, Sentinel first, before anything else.
No, say it's dead.
No.
Too many ads.
Okay, yeah,
Really
there's Philly
Yeah.
and Ender. Yeah, no, this is gonna be a wipe.
Yeah. I don't know. There were only ads on me. I don't know how I died.
It's just there's a lot of them. It's just
So
three
I
fast-
guess
three fast.
there is we should have waited with the last turret, right? And kill the ads.
Yeah,
Getting too close to enrage though, or the berserk. The berserk is 5 minutes earlier,
Yeah,
isn't it?
the boss is literally where we died now is 20 seconds away from Berserk.
Yeah.
But if
Berserk,
yeah,
5 minutes early.
Yeah, I mean, unless something's different on this server, she has to be grounded when she comes down the second time, because even the rage timer is not long enough.
Seems so weird because this is how we did it last week, and it was third time. We got it down to 74%, 73% for the first one. I specifically remember.
We also can't
That's
have people
awesome then,
dying.
because that gives you a bunch of extra time if you can ground her 3 times.
Are we going fast enough with the harpoons? Like as fast as they are coming up? Basically, we're not waiting on them,
no.
are we?
Basically, as soon as they come up, they get activated.
Yeah, they've been getting activated when they come up, from what I've seen.
Well, if they get activated, ads won't spawn, right?
If they aren't already spawned, then they won't get activated. But if it's like right at the same time, like what just happened right now, they will
Okay.
spawn. So Andrew was right. We should have just cleared the ads and then hit the harpoons, and we would have probably been out.
It would have been enraged though. The boss
Yeah,
enrages.
we still would have
Will
felt
enrage.
enraged.
tells you.
Exactly.
Yeah, we can't afford it. When the boss goes down, we have to do all DPS on the boss. We can't do anything to the ads if they're up.
Haunt, pop your SS on Estula, please.
Okay, and I had my does somebody have a DPS damage meter? Mine was bugged out. Now I cleared it. Make sure it's working, just to see.
Mine's working.
Working as well.
Can
What
we
do you
see
wanna see?
some I don't know, bottom 5 DPS? Just like to see how bad the numbers are, basically.
Oops, shit! I only had 6 on there.
Wait a second. How is Spet? Wait, Spet, are you elemental?
He is.
And then there's something going wrong there.
Elise won't pull heavy DPS on this fight. They don't have AoE like all the other classes do.
Chain
Remember, my
lightning.
damage meter is showing total damage done for the whole fight, including ads, so they drop because they don't have AoE like everybody else does.
But even
he's
2.4k for single target seems low.
That
No,
is very low.
It's more than 2.4k for single target. He's actually done. Hang on.
Can we see single targets somehow?
You did very little damage on Razor Scale, Spit. You did 448k. And Ender did more than that, and Cat. Everybody else is over 1 million.
And I was still tanking the ads, so I was not always DPS in the boss. I couldn't go always in cat. So if I've done more DPS than you on the boss, then there is something really like not wrong there, you know. I see the 2 shamans being on the bottom, and both of them are elemental. That's I understand the AoE, okay, but still,
Yeah.
that's a little problem there. It might be. Let's see.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you can drop that one AoE fire totem and use the blast from it all the time it's off rotation, plus your chain lightning, and then single target on top of that, and your rotation should still be 4k and decent gear.
Yeah.
Yes. Use the fire totem and then just use the fire blast inside the trash. But to be perfectly honest, we don't have a problem with trash. Trash clearance is being really fast. It just, I think, it just when we're going into the bosses. I have 1.3.
Yeah.
So we should.
Wow, look at the DPS to just
751.
razor scale though.
Yeah, that's not DPS. That's total damage done.
Yeah, that's not. I don't think you can select directly the DPS just because it says razor skill. It doesn't mean anything. It's the whole fight duration.
Yeah, you're right.
You can't. I don't think you can single out. You can say.
No, no,
I
no,
think you can
no.
say targets. Can you?
No, that is just for razor scale because that matches up with my meter. That matches up directly with my meter for razor scale himself.
That's the image taken for razor scale, actually. You can check the Guardian, the Watcher, and the Sentinels as well.
Okay, I guess we should give it another go, and then this boss is essentially optional. So then we have the. Is it right? We could continue to constructor or
Razor scale and Ignis are optional.
yeah. So then we have the choice basically. Well, since it's like guild members and stuff, I would say continue, and then we have, if you have any further issues with DPS, then we will have to make a replacement on the bottom. I think that's fair, but I would not like forcefully replace guild members just because of this optional boss. I would try to continue and see if you have any more issues. Do you guys agree?
Yeah.
So I would, I guess, still give this a try.
This is doable. You just got to tighten it up. We're getting a lot of deaths for no reason. People standing in fires and shit like that.
Guys,
Just
let me roll stuff quickly.
Yeah, this last try was not bad at all. We improved 5% on the DPS. So I think we are close. We just messed up with the last ad. So we should definitely give it one more try.
Someone again.
Yeah, cut here. Sorry. It's going off again. Something is wrong, and it's really loud. Yeah.
Brett, come trade me quickly.
Critical damage on the ears. Oh, 1.
Sexy.
Damn, the in opposite 99, 98, 1.
Okay, come trade me quickly, please.
No, trade Necro.
You need to trade Necro, the one with the square on his head. Okay, Pyromancy, trade me.
So and for the elemental shamans, it was given as a tip: use the Fire Nova totem. That seems to be your best.
Yeah. What do you need, Reckless?
AoE.
Mind you, that's only in AoE circumstances, though.
Yeah, but also if we kill we're getting a little bit slower on the ads, later on. If we kill them quicker, then we might avoid, one extra set of ads spawning, and we can actually pull the boss down. So if we can improve the AoE DPS, that also helps.
The ads come on a timer, or when a set of ads are dead?
That's timer. Yeah, because when we were
So you can't
slow,
hold on to them until the harpoon's already.
Yeah, when we are slow to kill them, I did notice a new set of ads spawning, so it's on a timer. Yeah. Are we actually ready?
What if we harpoon as we're killing the ads, we can harpoon him down.
Then you're not focusing the boss, and you won't get him in time. Or you're leaving random. Now your tanks are taking a lot of damage when you're taking your healers off.
I noticed my cooldowns are going off all the time. Yeah.
The second try was much better that we switched the DPS. It was just an unlucky, last pull with the harpoon. So we should just go again. I see Larissa is not ready. Maybe it's Kaltir. Maybe he's fixing the mic or something. But we should. Are you here, Kaltir? Yeah, he's here. And Reckless, you okay?
He's busy picking what enchant he wants.
Please.
Then let us know when you're ready. Okay.
Yeah, he's got his enchant. So just give him a couple of seconds. Okay, so now we're just waiting on Kalthia. Yeah, we're waiting on Kalthia.
Why he was ready before? Did he say something?
Well, he's just standing there, so.
No, he's back.
Okay, there we go.
Now let's go. Okay, so let's pull them really together and quickly kill the ads, so we can use the harpoons as quickly as possible.
Okay, we have Sentinel again.
Okay, ranged, kill the Sentinel. Melee, go kill the rest. Alright, go. AoE. And also, I see, is the Boomy doing this Typhoon? It's not necessary, it's slowing us down. Getting all of them out from the AoE, really.
Okay, small ads only. Pick up that one watcher that's running around, thank you.
Fire.
Okay, somebody combat her as many, please. Welcome.
I will do it. Wait,
Okay.
I will do it.
Andrew does it.
Yeah,
Cool.
wait.
Okay. Let's get buffs back up on the mages, please, guys. Small ads only. Wait for tanks to pick up aggro before you start killing everything and dying. Can you? Thank you.
Yeah, he's a caster, sorry.
Yeah.
Almost ready.
Okay, hang on. We're gonna get another ad spawn now, so let's just wait on it.
But no, it's not. No, it's on a timer. So if you're quick to kill it, you should use it immediately, as fast, as quickly as possible. Use.
Okay.
We were waiting on it now. It was a mistake.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try to pick up the ads.
Ban hammer has been dropped.
Oof. I've seen so many bots recently though. Okay, I'm
It's going up in 5 seconds. And kill the Sentinel, guys, please. It's here. I need some heals here.
They hit like a truck.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. My timer for the ads is stuffed. Ender, is your timer working again?
I'm not sure about the timer for ads. I see turrets. I see Berserk. Timer for ads. I have to double check. But yeah. So we you know, we have to use it. Yeah. As quickly as possible because the Berserk timer is ticking, and actually we had a good like 20, like I don't know, 10-second window there to pull it down. But indeed, yeah, it would be nice to see the timer on the ads because then we could decide at some point, okay, are we gonna decide to not pull it?
Yeah, because every time we've pulled there, we've gotten ads, and now this time we don't pull and we get fucking ads.
Yeah, because how come this DBM doesn't have timer? Let me check. Was the timer on it online? Maybe I just use a stopwatch. Let me check.
It does seem like a regular reoccurrence, to be honest.
Yes. Run phase. It's not part of. It's not part of DBM.
We definitely have longer when there's a group of little ads. It takes longer with the Sentinel.
Let's see.
A suggestion, maybe? Why not when the ads are almost dead, you just harpoon them down and pull her down? Just before the little ads die or the ads die, and then we just transition right into it.
The harpoon only became active when the ads were dead.
Okay.
That's why I decided to rather wait, but then it was, yeah. This is a bit of a timing thing.
Yeah, I don't see a timer for it. Like I just online in random information, but yeah.
You're just gonna have to make a call on it.
Yeah. Oh, but actually I could.
We could take a stopwatch when they first.
Yes, exactly, exactly. Because then we can see, but just the first one, and then we are safe. I could. Well, Necro, you could also do it because if you're not tanking, you know, you can easily. You can ignore your DPS for a second to make sure the timer is correct. If I have to taunt and also stop the timer, you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like.
I got my stopwatch up on my screen now.
Yeah, yeah, it should work. I have the feeling it might be 30-second. But I guess we'll see.
Okay, you ready?
I'm missing a priest buff. I was reading online, I missed out.
Yeah, Pepsi, just pop a small buff on Ender, please.
Pepsi, can you stamina buff me? Andrew. Yeah. Okay, I'm good.
Okay, pulling.
And we could start the timer, I guess, right now. Yeah. Let's see. and we should stop it when the next house is in a little like what is it? Like bungalows appear.
It's a rocket, like you know, like ground rocket, like a
Mole
mole.
machine.
Mole machines, bungalows.
Like it's a bungalow,
Love
no?
it.
Or like what is it?
Love it. Love it.
Cottage.
Cottage.
Cottage, yeah. Like what is it? Hobbiton.
It's
Hobbit
basically
hole.
Jeff Bezos' fucking spaceships.
There
Clock's
we
going.
go.
Okay, there we go. 45 seconds.
Okay, that's could be. Yeah.
That seems very regular for a time.
Also timing to verify this time. Let's see. I'm at 40 now.
Trust issues, eh?
No, it's just to see. Yeah, it's 45. It's correct.
There
Exactly.
you go.
On the dot. Yeah.
Sentinel first. Okay, last turret is ready. So, okay, you pull the boss down, pull the boss down.
Here we go, DPS boss.
Okay, go on the boss, everybody, quickly. Hero. Pop everything. Potion, speed, everything. Okay, 15 seconds. Go. And we are the same as before, so that's not bad.
Sentinel again.
So that was the right call to pull it already down while we still have the previous ad back up. That's the right way.
Yeah, you don't want to waste any time really. Apart
Yeah.
from Sentinel's the problem.
Yeah,
Let's
but
just-
we
just-
still need to be closer to the boss because it takes a few seconds for our melee and people to swap
Okay.
over.
For tanks, give them 2 seconds. Okay.
Flame, 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 flame.
Flame.
Move, move, move.
It should be the last set, is it? Before we're down again?
Sentinel. Andrew, that's fine, exactly where it is.
And we have it ready.
Yeah, reckless. I'll
Yeah,
tell you.
clicking.
Okay, pull it down if that turn comes active. I'm just keeping an eye on the timer. Yeah, okay, boss is coming down. We won't get another set of ads.
Should be fine. Let's go.
Yeah, everything you got.
Everybody DPS. Heals can help as well.
Push, push, push.
Yeah, yeah.
Get in there, Philly.
I am with my 3 buttons I can use.
Go club him.
Yeah, I'm clubbing him. Get my mana
Okay,
back.
25 seconds. 20 seconds. 15. Five, get it. And
2. Yep,
Go.
perfect.
There you go.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay,
Who's taking it first? Mordun.
Ender's got it.
So enter now.
I was just making sure.
Careful, Haunt.
Be careful your positioning in front, or if you're not in the tank, you're going to get blasted. Like that.
Everybody on the side of the boss, avoid the fire. Don't. It's threat or what? Fire.
Yeah, melee especially, watch out.
Decided you will go second. I stay cat. But you're not getting any debuffs, Morduin, I don't see.
No, I only have the flame buffet.
Yeah.
There
Okay,
it is.
first one, yeah. Can probably swap it too. Yeah, now I decided you can take it.
Go for fire melee.
Nice. Good job.
Nice.
Very, very well done.
Much better deeps.
Yeah, so we can confirm 73% was enough for the first one.
There's a nice DPS caster. Trinket.
Yeah, living flame.
Yeah, so if you downer the second time like that, it's fucking smooth every time.
Having a time for the ads especially is very handy now that we know.
Yeah, that helped immensely.
Yeah, it's like, oh, we
45
got plenty
seconds
of
on the
time.
dot.
Yep, Bold is the only MS ret.
Don't share any DPS right now while people are rolling.
Do you want Hiss back as Resto now?
Yes, please.
It's a one-handed sword.
Yeah, I don't see that for a red
Yeah.
pala.
Yeah,
What's this?
it's a one-handed sword.
Yeah,
Like, I
this
know-
no, B-Rep is the rogue.
Brep, yeah, Brep is
Ah, okay.
rolling for that. He's a rogue. Bald was the
Bald
red
is
alley
the
rolling
paladin.
for the
Oh, sorry.
Libram. Yeah,
Red-
as,
red
as if
Bald
Divine
is
Storm isn't
inside.
powerful enough.
Rep, come trade me on the side here, please.
Nice. Okay, guys, I can confirm that I have the details add-on, and I can single target the boss directly. The damage for the boss only. So it's good. It's gonna be helpful.
That trinket's sexy.
Super good.
That trinket is really good for Prot Paladin. Yes, hit on it.
No, Totem's main spec is elemental. Okay, Totem, come trade me. Off on the left-hand side with the demon standing next to me. Okay. Guys, everybody repair using the mammoth if you need it, please.
Are we are continuing to deconstructor, right?
Yeah, you want to skip Ignis for now?
Well,
we should for now.
yeah, that's the
Get
normal.
P first, at least.
Yeah, and we could come back if there's still people here and etc.
Cool, no problem. Okay, so that's the deconstructor. Okay, guys, let's clear the ads. Sadeth, please remember when you're tanking the ads, you need to pull them out the shields.
Yep.
Let's try.
Ouch.
Ooh.
That was
damage.
nice.
Yeah, they got a charge by the looks of it, so everybody needs to kind of get
Yeah, the
grouped
spider
a little
just
close.
Spread out, kind of. I think.
Just like in Halls of Lightning, if you stand too far away from the big guys, they'll fucking charge you and wreck your face if you're standing too far away.
Yeah, I guess we can stick to the setup. More than main tank side, it you can help with picking up some ads, bringing it to the middle so we can cleave it down. We did it with the mages, right? Spar with killing the bombs.
Yeah, Pyromancy and Mini, you guys are on the bomb bots and scrap bots, please. So basically, when they spawn, I'll call for them to be killed. You guys are going to be killing them. Everybody else is going to be DPSing the heart. We're going to pop hero on pull. As soon as Mordion's got aggro, we want to burst the boss down to 25%. Sorry, by 25% to 75. So we skip the time Finnick Tantrum. Then we're going to just have all DPS burning the boss as hard as possible. Obviously, we want to burn that heart as much as possible. If it looks like we're going to kill the heart, I'm going to tell you guys to stop, because we do not want to do hard mode. Anybody who has Searing Light, you need to run away from the raid as far as you can, as quickly as you can, because it does serious AoE damage. Anybody who gets Gravity Bomb, you need to do 15 yards away, please. Melee DPS, you guys are going to stack on the left-hand leg of the boss. So the way we're facing now, left-hand side. You guys are all going to stack on the left-hand side. If you get Searing Light, you should be able to run to the right-hand leg and still DPS and be out of range of everybody. Ranged, we're all going to stack on square. If you get Searing Light, you run off to the left-hand side, Gravity Bomb off to the right-hand side, just so we know which side everybody is. No, it's the other way around, Bubble. Hang on, wait, no, Gravity is 20 yards, yeah. Hang on, 25, man?
Yeah, the 20 yards seem correct.
Gravity Bomb. Yeah, Gravity Bomb is 20 yards.
Yeah, it's bigger than the light one anyway.
Yeah, but just basically run out if you get either of those. But we're all just going to stack up anyway. Okay.
Just regarding the healers, who are we keeping as heal and maybe moving one DPS?
This one we are only going to be doing tank damage, hopefully, and the searing. But I would say keep. Shami, are you resto at the moment?
And I don't think he has elemental.
No, that's perfect. Shami, Philly, Bubble, Moon. Hist, you can go Boomy for this fight, please.
Yeah. Let's try that.
There shouldn't be any area damage to heal. It should literally just be the Searing Light in the tank.
Yeah. Well, worst case, we could do some. We have druids in each group, so worst case, we can do some tranquilities in case we hit a tantrum, but we shouldn't.
Okay, well, you're not following well. If you get a ability called Searing Light, you guys are all going to stack on me. If you get something called Searing Light on you, you are going to run off to the left-hand side as far as you can away from everybody else. Just stay in range of the healers. If you get the other one called Gravity Bomb from where you're stacking, you're going to run off to the right-hand side at least 20 yards. Other than that, all you're going to be doing is DPSing either the boss or when he hits 75%, between his legs, he's going to drop his heart out. You're going to DPS that.
Well, we think it's a heart.
It's called Heart of the Deconstructor, so yeah. Okay, cool.
Who is main tank? Is Andrew main tanking?
No, Mordrin is main tank.
Mordrin's main tanking state is going to pick up the ads and bring them under the boss for cleave. Okay, everybody's ready.
We still have Pony Aura, by the way.
Yeah.
Not me.
But we have all the rest as well, I think.
Aura, Moonway, Pony Aura. Okay. Guys, give Morden a second to grab aggro and... Okay, pop hero. Okay, blow all cooldowns.
Prep, run out. Cloak of Shadow is good.
Yeah, plug works. Okay. Okay, come on guys, push it, push it. Oh shit, we got a tantrum.
We can use some
tranquilities.
tranquilities. Each druid in groups. Tranquility, go, go, go.
Okay, boss. Okay, there we go. Okay, combat raise the dead quickly, please. And everybody on the heart. Everybody on the heart except for the mages. Mages, you guys are dealing with the ads, please. Kill the bomb bot first. It'll kill most of the small ads, and you just AoE down the rest. From behind us.
Side it.
Kill the bomb first. Side it, pick up the big one, please. Okay, then you just AoE down those scrap bots, guys. Perfect.
Bomb coming from the right, guys. Mages.
Okay, guys, DPS the boss, and please kill that bomb bot quickly.
There's crab bots as well.
He's gonna heal. Okay, scrap bots quickly.
Yeah.
Reckless move.
You
Okay,
can move those scrap bots away as well.
Andrew, have you got battle race for Reckless?
I used ready for healer.
I'll get him.
Okay, Reckless, you're being picked up. Okay, guys, 5% quickly before we hit another Tantrum and we have the same shit again. We
Okay,
go again.
desec.
Hard
Already
desec.
used it.
Pop any cooldowns you.
I used it last time.
Yeah. We're not DPSing hard enough.
1% was missing about. Yeah, that's a wipe. A little short on the DPS. We could switch out again a healer, do with the 4 healer setup. That might be all that we need.
Is Totem still in? Totem, are you in Resto or in Ellie?
He was Ellie.
So, wait a second. We had healing only 4?
Yep, we only had 4 healers.
Well, if you want, I have a rat, which is 3.6-ish.
No, it's okay because I'm in cat already.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that probably checks out.
And we were like 1% away. Yeah.
And I think it would be better if you rather tanked and he actually went red, because you're only doing 2.3k damage there. according
Well, I
to
was
my
also better resing and bombs and
Yeah, I know. I
could be.
just I don't know if anybody else's meter is working better than mine.
Yeah, we could do that sided if you have it on you ready.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Who hasn't died? Because it's still telling me that encounter in progress.
Rep, I think.
Yeah.
We can get in now.
It's not the best, but I'm missing gems. But apart from that, it's pretty much 3.6.
Yeah, we could use that. I'm gonna more doing main tank. I'm gonna pick up the ads. That's fine. Let's do that. We're not far because we can survive the first tantrum with the tranquilities from the druids and with the DSEC, and the second one we were 1% away.
Let's give it a try.
5 minutes still on tranquilities though.
That's a good point.
Yeah, they got to be on cooldown right now.
If you wanted to wait for those, it'd be a good time to take a quick 5 minutes.
Get in and all that type of stuff. So by the time we get in and buffed, you guys should basically have it up.
Yeah, it's 4 left. 4 minutes. So.
Okay, so if we hit the first Infinite Tantrum, it's gonna be Andrew, Marmot, Whale, Cooler, and Histula are gonna pop their tranquilities.
One modification. I'm going to I'm going to swap one druid in group 1 because it could be that during the tantrum I'm tanking mobs. I cannot tranquility.
There won't be mobs during tantrum. If we hit a tantrum, there won't be any mobs for the first tantrum. The mobs only spawn after the first tantrum.
Okay. Because one of the groups have double druid, so.
Yeah, you can swap Larissa with somebody else. I'm just keeping Speth in that group because he's got the hit buff for you guys.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Okay, guys, let's get full buffs up. If your flask's running out, please reuse it.
And we fish. Is someone putting a fish?
I can't click on that soul wall. Can anybody else?
Yes, it works.
Yeah.
For me.
Okay,
No,
I'll
that
just create
doesn't work for me either.
Okay, hang
Try
on.
a slash reload. Probably fix it for you.
Okay, I'm just gonna create another one.
Nah, reload doesn't work either. Oh, this one works.
Yeah, my one works. I don't know why, but sometimes certain warlocks it doesn't work with.
Instead of the frost aura, could we use fire? The thing might be fire damage. Holy of fire, I'm not sure.
Searing light is fire damage.
Okay. So I have 1 minute left on the tranquility.
Yeah.
2, actually, yeah, sorry, 2. That's worth waiting for. Do we have some...
How are the paladins missing kings?
I'd be doing all class boss because I have all the improved ones.
No,
Yeah,
I
Need-
How are you guys not kings to yourselves?
No sanctuary because I'm no longer a tank.
No, it's telling me that you guys are missing Blessing of Kings.
I got it.
Yeah, I see kings on everyone.
Yeah, there we go.
With King's Wisdom and Might.
Yeah, my add-on says that they all have it.
It's updated now, don't worry. Okay,
with the soul stones.
Hey, yeah, who do you want them on?
Let's use it on Hist. Let's use it on the druids for combat reses. So
Okay, well, we've only got 2, so let's do...
Hiss is on 5-minute timer for battle res.
Okay, so I'm gonna use mine on Kuta and then Wild, use yours on Marmot, please. Oh, have you used yours?
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Tranquility should be coming off cooldown now.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Philly, what's wrong? Oh, okay. Give Philly a minute just to do his phone call quickly, guys.
I'm gonna restart client in that case.
Go for it.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No problem. Give me 1 sec.
Is Sada's not tanking anymore now?
No.
So
No,
it's
Sada-
Endru and Mordwin.
Yeah. I'm going to put elements on the boss as well. Just help all the elemental damage go. From the way we're facing now, light is going to be left, gravity is going to be right.
Make sure you're stacked up tighter because you have to travel
Yeah.
less to get out of range of people. If you're over here, people are gonna have to travel through you and you're gonna get hurt. People stack a bit better.
Okay, all range DPS on the square, please.
Ishiest, get over here.
Pop hero, pop hero.
Come on, guys.
What happened there?
Someone didn't run
Butter
away
rest
with
bubble.
the gravity bomb.
Somebody raise
Yeah,
bubble.
if we're all stacked up, that
Power.
does quite a bit of damage.
Come on, guys. Okay,
Okay.
pop your tranks, guys. Tranquility.
DSEC.
Tranquility.
Tranquilities, DSEC.
Marmot died. Okay. Kuda, get out, get out. Oh, Jesus. Kuda.
That's finished. Yeah. Too much.
Just wipe it.
Yeah, I don't think we should stack on the ranged because if someone gets that
Light
debuff,
is
the damage
very, very
crazy.
dangerous on
Yeah,
even on
it's
10
like
man. I
16
don't
a
think we should be
second.
stacked.
The problem is if we spread enough that light doesn't hit everybody, then there are going to be people out of range of healers or out of range of the boss. That's the only problem. on
The
25
best thing they should do is like the healer stay in the middle, and if you get it, you just kind of go backwards to the middle.
Yeah.
Where
and
totem is at the moment, go back there, and they can be healed.
I didn't think about something. I have the spec and everything. My maces is not 100%, so I've missed everything.
Mm.
So I've been pretty much a potato in this run.
Who's this?
But-
Well, Sidus, tank.
But wait, Sidit, you have heal spec. Can maybe one of the paladins can swap to red?
I'll
He
have
is-
to go. I'll have to go to Dalaran for heal spec.
Yeah, he's red. He's not heal.
Because this red right now, like, you cannot use it basically.
Well, I can once the mace is up to speed.
Yeah, which is not right now, right?
Yeah. But I was just looking. I was like, hell no, I can't be doing that low DPS. And then I was like, listen, miss, and I was like, oh damn it.
What's your mace skill on so far?
200.
Yeah, no, that's gonna take way too long.
I'll switch back.
So we missed
Yeah.
about 5% from Tantrum. We were at 80, right? It needs to be 75.
Yeah, it needs to be 80. It needs to be 75%. We're missing 5% from it.
It's only the first time, isn't it? Really, you need to get
Yeah.
it down, then the heart takes care of the rest.
And we have tranquilities on cooldown now also.
Yeah, I think we should consider replacing DPS at this point. It's clearly a DPS issue, and it was a very close one also on the previous fight. We have some DPS, I can see it on my meter, which are very, very low. I don't know, because it was not this fight was it's not a good indication. Well, let me just check something.
Just check the last boss, check Razor Scale.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm trying to look at.
If you don't need me for the rest of the rest of the thing, you can kick third tank.
Well, we need you, I think, as like main off tank. Do we need 3 tanks for something eventually?
Council, maybe?
Maybe repentance still or not?
Yeah, we can repentance the third one. Yeah.
Alright, then that doesn't matter.
All I'm saying is that if I'm a dead space, you can just get rid of me.
Okay.
Are we sure that repentance works on 25 men though?
What I heard is doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Well, there you go.
But it's just one. I think in general we have some. So even if we replace you, I think still we have an issue.
Okay.
With some bottom DPS. Let me just double check.
Yeah, because I got all of the items for the red, like, and only respect today, and I completely forgot about the mace skill.
Actually, just 1 second.
To my apologies.
Yeah. So basically, Sided, we will probably replace you for now because of the more DPS.
Okay.
If you don't mind, since you offered.
I don't mind.
Okay.
I'd rather you kick me rather than one of our DPS. It's okay.
Where it might not be enough. I'm just looking at the thing. 1 second, guys.
And it's only fair. If I would have sorted my DPS spec, everything would be okay. Since I've made a mistake anyway, you can get rid of me.
I mean, it's really not about the mistake. It's about the
Yeah, it's just a DPS.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly. Okay, some other people offering already. Let's see something. Yeah, okay, that's right. Totem, but we might also need a little bit more heal than like 4 or 5 going forward. Guess we will address it.
You'll definitely need it for Hodir.
Yeah. Spet, do you have a healing spec on the shaman? Or like Totem, do you have another something else? Okay, Spet, you're already offering on the, like Frost. I guess that's a Frost DK, or because essentially, yeah, you guys are the 2 elementals are in the bottom of the meter with like 3k DPS. That's those are the ones I'm looking at. And okay, so you have a Boomer, yeah, a Boomy, and then you have a Frost DK. Okay, and how is the Frost DK like? What gear score? What DPS? Like it should be around 4k for here. Yeah. Okay. 4k plus gear score or 4k plus DPS? Okay, that sounds reasonable. You should bring that. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Then I'm just gonna kick this and just bring that with me. And you have a Boomy. I think it might be better. How are we doing with the healer? And does the Boomy have healer set as well, Totem? Okay. We're gonna take that, and yeah, definitely we're gonna try with that one, because I see Boomies here, like essentially top of the meters, 3.9k Boomies on top of the meters. So yeah.
4k Boomy here in healer gear.
Like we have Whalekin and Disheast. Those 2 guys are 4th, 5th on the meter, and they are like 3.9k gear. So that's pretty good. Yes.
Whale got even more whaled yesterday.
Yeah.
Is your meter updated there?
It is for Razor Skill. Yeah. Well, okay, fair enough. It's including AOE.
I'm looking at the DPS that's being done here because Razor Scale is mostly AOE.
That's right, and
they are AOE masters. They'd be like AOE everything. Starfall.
There's the current meter for here.
But yeah, for the last try, it was not fair because we kind of died, and it's kind of messed up. I think, no?
Yeah, everyone died on the last one, but you should be able to separate the damage out on just Razor Scale, not the whole fight, right?
If you can help with some.
That's the try before. For Deconstructor.
Yeah, Boomies are still up there. 4th, 5th, and 6th place.
Yeah, but it's not really a fair, like it's not a good one. Not a good.
Yeah, 4th is a feral.
Yeah, let's basically we already figured out we're getting in the Frost DK, and we're getting in Totem if you can. Yeah, that's it. We should try like this. And then we have sided. Should we give it like 1 try like this? If it's still an issue, then probably sided.
Yeah, okay.
Only because you offered. If you'd want to stay, then we look for another solution.
It's fair.
Because yeah, okay, cool.
And then you can always bring me in if you need a 3rd tank.
Yeah.
Like, I'm okay to tank, but in this case, if
go hit some low-level mobs and get your mace skill up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. I thought you're gonna kick me right now. I was like, I'm gonna hit mobs. That's stupid of me.
Yeah, your druids are pretty low on this fight just because we gotta pop tranquilities, pop rebirths, everything like that.
Yeah. Also, it's not really fair if you get we did such a short try, and if you get the bomb, let's say twice or something, you have to run. You're already on the bottom of the meter, right?
Yep.
So it's not a real representation. Okay, let's buff up and go.
Fuddy, you got a fish for us, please?
Yes, we're missing some buffs.
And it looks like the only buff missing is kings on the DK.
No, we have kings.
It looks
No.
like everyone has kings except Faline, the DK.
Yeah, Faline doesn't have kings. That's what I'm saying. It's kings on the DK. And then Reckless needs to put an aspect on.
Okay, our Aurors looks fine. We should go, guys. Right? Ready?
Yep.
Right.
Okay, we're pulling, guys.
Go.
Okay, Mort, go. When ready?
Go. And as soon as he positioned,
Okay, Hero.
yeah, let's go.
Shami, Hero Ursum, please.
Let's go, guys. We need to pop everything.
Big heals Pyromancy, there we go.
Gravity Bob on Pepsi.
Benjamin coming.
Heals on Shami.
There it is.
Okay. DSAC, Tranquility.
Pop Tranks, everybody.
Hellstones, potions.
Yeah, anything you can to stay alive. Okay, got 2 dead.
Okay.
Big heals on many. Oh shit, okay, 3 dead. Okay, let's bring them up, please.
I got Marmot.
DPS hard on the heart.
Okay, we can have Feral. Okay, everybody's up.
Bombs
Yeah.
on the left. Bombs on the left, both.
Yeah. Mages, please.
Grab bus incoming from the right.
Okay, kill the bomb bot quickly. And then kill the scrap bots as soon as. Oh, there we go. Shit. Okay, guys, hard DPS on the boss again.
And the bomb and the scrap bots on the left. Mages. Go.
Yep, mage. Shami, there we go. Oh Jesus, there's many dead again.
Only
Somebody-
2.
Somebody got a combat rose again?
Yeah, I'll get.
Yeah.
Another tantrum.
Yep.
Yeah, we're just not putting enough deeps on this.
Yeah. We can wipe it. Well, let's see.
Just run into Bubble Bard. Just turn around and let the boss hit you in the back.
Were we close?
We were
was
at
the first time.
79%, so 4% missing.
Yeah, you can switch me out.
Okay, Sided. Thank you.
I honestly don't think DPS is the issue. I think it's people staying alive is the issue.
I think we should spread for Syrian Light.
Yeah.
Because you're
Syrian Light
missing
is incredibly dangerous.
for every person that goes down, that's 30 seconds that you're taking away from two people because one person's down, the other person has to stop and res them in that time.
Absolutely, that's an issue as well. So it's the range group.
Yeah, we're just gonna spread rather.
Or we can pull more ranged off to hit the bombs and the scraps so they die quicker so that we can get back to the boss. Because we're missing all the mage DPS on the heart and the boss.
I don't think we are missing, because for the first before the first tantrum hits, we have a clean DPS race with a hero without anybody missing. There are no bombs, no bots, nothing. So that's a good indication if you are lacking DPS. If you cannot reach, if you hit the first tantrum, it means that we are lacking DPS. Unless people were dying in the beginning. Did somebody die before the first tantrum? I think it was after. We could give it one more try by like the ranged spreading. Okay, we had a DC as well. Yeah, maybe we can try now the just ranged spread a little bit, so when you get the things you can run out quicker. And it was a suggestion by Hist that you don't run to the sides then, but you run to the back.
That wasn't.
Yes, stay within range of the healers, especially like the paladins. Paladins will be closer to the middle, I think. Or the healers in general, maybe.
Okay, let's just. So I would still say it'll be somewhat spread and then run away from the group, and we should not lose anyone until the first tantrum hits to really test the DPS. And that's it. We should, yeah, let's do that. Okay, Sided, thanks. See you later.
See you.
And this
I'll
guy.
stay online if you need me.
Yeah, thank you. Well, let's just get a strong DPS in. Yeah, that's good. Let's go with the Warlock 4.3k. Should be pulling similar DPS if he's good to Whitehorn 6k, so should help. Okay. Are you on Discord? Because this guy whizzed me directly when we had a spot open. Yeah, you're here. Good, good. Already listening in. Nice, man. Yeah, we just have a little DPS issue. It's but also last week, if you remember a spar, we did do it with there were 3 tanks at this point. We had 2 paladin and myself. So it's the general weakness of the DPS this week compared to last week. That's what is happening. But it might help now because of we replaced 1 tank and we replaced. Yeah. All right. Let's buff up and give it a good shot.
Thanks for the repair bot.
But eat the fish, use the flask. We really need it here. So I will have to download that flask add-on because if at this point you're not using like AP flask or a spell power flask, that's a very big problem, and you shouldn't be in this raid. Really, I have to download the add-on for future.
I've got it.
Yeah. Do you see someone who is not using flask?
Everybody's got flask up. Sark, the new warlock, is not has not got a food buff. Other than that, it's just reckless with his aspect. He hasn't got an aspect active.
Okay, that's nice to hear. So food buff. Do you have personal Sark? Personal food buff. Everybody has, I think, fish. And then we can swap the Crusader aura to fire. The rest seems okay.
Okay, I'm gonna pop Soulstone on his Stula. Wild Haunt is yours off cooldown. Okay, you pop yours on Cooler, please, and Sark, you pop yours on Marmot, please.
His still has 3 minutes cooldown on his battle res.
Yeah, but that 3-minute cooldown will come up.
Mm-hmm.
I'd much rather have you Soulstone because
Yeah.
you out in the back. Who's that? Yes, you're on Marmot, please.
Okay. So we should let's do a final ready check, and we're gonna DB on pool. Let MD Toton Morduin. Let him position as soon as it's in the right position, we hero. It should go below 75. Okay, let's do the DBM pool. You can get it basically now. Just MD Totten Morduin. Position. Range spread a little bit. Go, hero. Go, go, go. Feline, you moving out?
Really?
Yeah, he killed us.
So that's we have again a big issue. Because we cannot test the DPS properly. All right. I'm gonna battle rest Necro. Hist battle rest Feline.
Yep.
I feel like our aliens are here. Like, I mean.
Are we there? Yeah, so we missed by little. Okay, just desec, trank. Let's see what we can do still. For the second one, maybe we reach it. All right. Okay, Marmots, battle rest Necro. Go guys, on the heart. Mages, pay attention to the sides. You will kill the bomb bots and scrap bots in the back. Mages in the back, go already, kill it. And then we have it also from the side. As soon as you're done, come already, come. In this side, mages, go, go, go. The scrap bots cannot hit the boss. It's healing, yeah? Yeah, so...
Likely.
We're getting wrecked in the middle.
Yeah, great.
Yep, just about to skip tantrum. That first searing light
1% it was, yeah? Because we at 50 we're good. We just skipped it. Okay, just carry on then. We skip tantrum. Carry on, and we need Feral. Can you better rest hist?
Grab bot from the left.
Left side, guys. Mages, everybody actually. AoE. They cannot heal the boss, man. Get this done. It's too slow. Like I have to call again. Left side, guys. Okay, everybody's up.
Yeah.
It's gonna hit more tantrum, basically. Or
Yeah, you'll hit one more tantrum.
there we go. Well, do we have a D-Sec up? Try.
It's closer.
Yeah, if we don't have that little wipe in the beginning, then this would be fine.
Yeah.
Both of the mages are down, so someone's gonna have to pick up the scrap bots.
Yeah, it's
Gonna be a wipe. There's no way that people that are left will be able to do it.
well. Let's just if you're still alive, let's just try. Just kill the scrap bots and the bomb.
Yeah, mostly the boom bot, then it'll blow up the scrap bots.
Kill the scrap bots. Just give it a try. We're still alive.
Yep. 16%. You're gonna hit another tantrum. Another bomb bot coming from behind, guys.
From the behind, guys. Kill the bots there.
Yeah, scrap bots are all done.
Okay, go on the boss. 14%. Yeah, we are fucked. Okay, we should be able to get this down. Yeah, that's just wipe it. Got there. Is it the mic still?
Yeah, unfortunately it's Calthier.
So, what did you guys see? Is it better if we spread, like the range spreads, or stacks?
Spread left to right, and just make sure the healers are like assigned around left and right sides and middle.
Because I don't think that if you stack, it's true that everybody gets the damage, but
insane damage. It's way too much damage to stack. It can't go that way.
You can't stack. If
Okay.
you're stacking,
Too much damage on this server.
People are gonna die.
It's like 3 ticks and most people will be dead.
And
Mages
unfortunately,
are dead in
Like
2 or 3
tick,
ticks.
tick, tick.
and unfortunately, you're running with only 4 healers at the moment too, right?
Yeah,
Because we're stacking
and
DPS.
a lot of paladins as well. So
well, then just we loosely spread. That's what's gonna be. Can we use like? There's no reason why we couldn't spread around loosely. What is it like range? What is the like? It's
just have to
hitting
make sure
people.
are within range of healers. That's all.
Yeah. Okay.
Althea is not one of the raid leaders, right? I'm going to manually mute him myself.
Yeah. Yeah, Kalthir, yeah, again, I have to, because it's unfortunately disturbing. Yeah, I muted him. Sorry, man. I feel better for doing it, but...
Okay, let's get full buffs.
So, who was it that killed people in the beginning?
I think it was failing.
Okay, and does he know what went wrong then?
Did you run into the range group, or because you are in melee, right? And I see people, like 4 people dying in the range group.
Right, so...
I was in melee range at the beginning. I used a demon for my immolation aura.
Ah, okay.
So, Feline, what went wrong? What did you do that caused people to die that you shouldn't have done?
To make it simpler for you, what we are doing is we are basically all the melee. We're gonna stack on the left leg of the boss. When you get the debuff, you can just run out to the sides. You can run out to the left side easily. Yeah, you have to watch out if you get a debuff. By the time we call it out, it's already ticking for like 2 seconds, and you killing yourself and other people as well. You have to really watch out.
Yeah, so no tunnel visions.
Yeah.
Right, let's get quick rebuffs and go again.
Everybody's buffed. Guys, I need Bold, Larissa, Slock, and Cham. You guys need to eat the fish, please. Everybody grab a health stone.
Okay, and what we can do to try to make it better is more doing when I will make the pull timer, and we should pull it exactly when he's in the middle, like now. So are we actually ready?
Yeah,
Just make sure the spread now as well. We need to be spread around. Just make sure you're within range of the paladins, especially.
I don't think Kalthi is here.
Okay, wait.
Wait, guys, cancel pull, cancel pull.
Wait.
We're waiting for Kalthia. Oh shit, somebody pulled, somebody pulled.
Yeah, let's just go at this point. Just let him position.
Spread as well.
Spread, left leg, all the melee, hero, go.
Make sure you're within range of the paladins and just spread around. Heal on Pyro. Heal on Bald.
Antrim soon.
Just go. Let's see. Okay, let's do a DSAC. And Tranquilities. And Tantum should stop at 75. Yeah, okay. Let's continue, guys. Hard. And now we need help with those bomb bots. The boss cannot heal. And with the repair bots. So I want other ranged also to focus them down.
Don't see any of them yet.
Okay, back to where you were, spread.
And we have in the back, and we also have next to the boss on the left.
4% on the boss, guys.
Okay, we need help on the left. The bomb bot's coming. Kill the scrap bots. If the boss heals, that's
on
worse.
Manny. Nice fine.
Yeah, good. Back to the boss. We should
Everybody on the boss.
go, go, go. And good.
Alright, perfect.
We made it. Continue.
Nice, nice, nice.
Back onto the heart.
Make sure to press the best buttons you have.
Yeah, we have new in the back, new bombs
On the
and
back.
scrap bots. Get those down.
There's actually 2 bombs in the back now.
Yes, kill
Shoot a
those.
spread again.
And back to the boss. Brep, move out. Yeah.
Brep. Oh, he's fine.
Good. Push the boss. Just leave this alone. Don't DPS the ads on the boss, please.
Yeah.
We have bomb bots coming from the back. Kill those, please. And the scraps.
Back where you were.
Okay, back to the boss. And should be done.
Yeah.
There's
Alright.
some more bombs back here incoming.
Yeah. Just focus the boss. It's
on
fine. It's not gonna die.
Moonway.
1%. 1%, guys.
The Moonway.
Kill the boss. Yeah.
Nice. A nice thing for ferals.
That was actually pretty clean.
Yes.
No
So I
hits.
did notice like was surprised some people were DPSing ads instead of focusing on the boss. Just for next time, focus the boss, ignore the ads.
Yeah, they'll die to just cleave, and they don't hit anyway. Like the tanks barely feel it.
I'm ready, but we have maybe my other people might need it. Let's see.
Should I roll for you?
We should go for a Kologarn next. That's the clean kill list. That's also we did last week. We're gonna go Kologarn. We're gonna go probably Freya, and then we're gonna pick up like Hodir, Thorium and other stuff.
Me, Philly, I'm just gonna have to do something very important for 5 minutes, but you'll be fine without me, I guess, with the trash hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can.
Ooh, big rolls, man. Congrats, man. It's good. It's good. But wait a second. Oh no, you won this last week here, Reckless. Okay, yeah. What did we have with this stupid goal? Oh yeah, it was the routing with the golem. Okay, we can move, and the Mender was none of them was routable. Okay, just we need to step out from the golem when he is harden his fist, and we can kill the Mender. Yeah, let's go. Oh, banish elemental. Is it? No, oh, nice. Perfect. Well, now step out, melee. You're gonna get one shot. Yes. So he casts the Hardened Fist, which means he's rooted, but he's one-shotting people. You have to move out melee. Let's go. The rest is up, sorry. Yes. Kill Skull. We have marked them.
Lean, step out of that rune on the floor.
Yes, the rune.
Step out of the Pokeball.
Yeah. Okay, same thing. Let's do that banish there. Go Sark, banish, banish. Yeah. And step out melee.
Careful. Okay.
Oh no. Alright.
The
Think
amount
it-
of Eclipse procs that you see floating around.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What is this?
Yeah, that thing DPSs in an area.
What was this DPS still going on after? Or I mean this damage.
It was like
he
a
cast
little.
it right before he died. It's a little electricity ball that just sits there and DPSs anyone around it.
Oh yeah, it's the I know which one. Yeah.
Odysseus just wrote that he is in a power out, so we should replace
Okay.
if we have anyone.
Let's just clear this trash and we'll do that in front of the boss. Yeah, let's clear this back to be good. Go banish.
Pull back further. I think we're gonna pull that one. No, never mind.
It actually can be avoided if we go on the left stairs.
Yeah.
Melee, move out. Okay. It's essentially 1 DPS.
Yeah.
Battle Shout gives no HP. Commanding Shout gives about
4K, I think.
4K?
Yeah.
4.1 or something. I think 3K might be the default, and then with improved, you have 4. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just 3.
Pre-warning to warriors and ferals: do not charge this boss. You will go straight over the edge.
Really? I've never noticed that.
Indru's done it twice.
Nope, once.
That's awesome.
It's like seems to be keep like I've done it once, and you guys keep increasing the number of times I've done it, and keep reminding me every time we see this boss.
I can't believe you charged this boss
Like
5 times.
Bandits who did it.
It's incredible.
Like I said,
Yeah, we put it through fact checkers, and it's more like 4 or 5 times. So
Yeah.
I think the reason is that Hawk might have videotaped it and just watches it on repeat.
Yeah, probably. Anybody actually from the guild wants to come?
It looks like they're busy. There are only a couple online and they're in Nax. Unless you want to bring Sadith back in.
Well, let's say you are obviously tanking the boss. I'm helping with utility, inner weights, battle res. I can help pick up the ads when the arm dies, in case. Yeah, so it's I would go for the DPS, I guess. How are we doing with the healers? 2, 3, 4, 5.
His is still boom spec'd at the moment until you guys tell me otherwise.
Yeah. Well, it generally, just because we had a problem with the DPS, that's why we had to switch. I would go with the like the 5-6 healer setup in general. So we have for this boss, I would prefer you as heal.
Yeah, man.
And let's see, we get one. Anybody else could swap here? No.
Yeah, you only do enough damage to make him let go, and that's it. Because
Yeah.
the ads that come out when the arm dies are annoying.
Wow, Ninja in Dungeon. I haven't seen that for a while.
Was it worth it?
One of these CDs people that are in World Chat start getting banned though. Spouting shit.
Yeah, that's good. We will
I've
take
only
that.
seen, like, out of every 100 bans for Ninja Loon, you see one ban for racism. The rest of it is just a swamp of shit.
Oh, the last couple days though, the racism from people just spamming the same thing over and over again has been gross.
Yeah, it's the average 12-year-old thinking it's funny to say this and that.
Well, you hope it's a 12-year-old.
Oh, well, 12-year-old brain or 12-year-old body, it doesn't matter. It's all
I
the
would say
brain.
brain.
12-year-old
Yeah.
maturity. Yeah. It's a better way to describe it.
Fuck, Pyro, my landlords have finally turned off the air conditioner.
There you go.
I don't have to wear a sweater and pants in my apartment anymore.
All right. Bonnie Jones, are you on Discord already? Let me double check.
I don't see him in here.
Please. We just have people sticking around, I think, just listening in.
I can leave if you want.
No, no, please. Like, I feel rude now, you know, like you have to leave and then you leave from the... No, come on, man. No, and... In fact, if you If you make that red stronger, then we don't even need to swap or anything, to be fair. And I have a healer, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just getting the leveling up the weapon.
Yeah, so we are all here. Let's do the ready check, buff up.
Please press no if you don't know this fight.
Yeah. Spar, you wanna explain?
I'd prefer not to if everybody knows the fight.
Mm.
I mean, I think people are doing this differently, so we might as well explain
Yeah.
the way we do it.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, very, very easy way here. We're all going to start off DPSing Kologan himself, the actual thing called Kologan. He's going to do a laser with his eyes on the ranged. You just need to run away from the laser. Please don't pull it on top of anybody else. Basically, run to the back of the room, run away from it. Other thing he's going to do is just going to do an arm swipe. We can't avoid it, just needs to be healed through. His right arm, he's going to grip 3 people. Those people need to be healed, and all range DPS, all melee DPS, everybody switches to that right arm, DPSs it until we tell you to stop, which is when he lets go, and then we don't DPS that arm anymore. We want to try and do it without killing the arm. If we do kill the arm, there's going to be ads that drop. Andrew will pick them up. Those ads need to be DPS down, but only once they're away from the melee DPS, because they put a debuff on the melee, and they also
AoE.
yeah, they AoE damage.
Yeah.
Andrew, remember here, you're gonna have to taunt off Morden as well, hey? 25-man crunch army.
Yes. Yeah.
And that is literally this fight. It is very easy.
Yeah. Just one more time to emphasize the lasers, guys. It's gonna follow one person. It's gonna follow you. You have to kite it, and you shouldn't pull it to anybody else. So ideally,
To the wall.
Yeah, well, ideally what happens is we leave a little bit of space, like around the edges of the room, in the back, and also in the side edges, and that's where you should be kiting it. Yeah, I think that's pretty much, yeah. And nobody should charge the boss. So that's including ferals, warriors, or you will die. Okay.
Everybody in the room now, otherwise you're gonna get locked out.
In the line, in the golden line. Move in. Move in.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. Let's go.
And you might as well pop hero now and pull.
Yes, we should. Go hero.
Laser.
Yep. Just heal the guys that are being hit by laser.
I'm taunting.
Okay.
Nice.
Can we get a battle raise on Philly, please?
Yeah, hist, if you can.
Yep.
Be ready for the arm. Laser.
Do I taunt now, or do I wait for my debuff to wear off? I suppose I should wait.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, arm. Everybody, switch to the arm.
Arm, right arm.
Yeah, 3 people.
Okay, it's taunted now.
Yeah, good.
Okay, everybody back on the boss. Stop on the arm. Watch out for the laser.
Laser. Away from the group, yeah. Arm, quickly DPS. Switch.
Yeah, suck. He's not feeling you tonight.
Okay, stop. Yeah, too
Okay,
slow.
they died. Okay, so battle res them, please.
Okay, can we have Feral, Butteress, Lyrissa, Cooter, Butteress, Sark? Okay, so Morduin, can you taunt it off? I'm gonna Butteress Lyrissa.
Got it.
Okay, Lyrissa, you can accept. Heal up Lyrissa. And faster switching to the arms melee. Make sure when you switch to the arm that no, Shami. Like don't accept, don't ank immediately. It was the laser was still on you. You have to wait. DPS, you have to make sure when we switch into the arm that you are actually hitting it. It has a very small hitbox on 25 men for some weird reason. Go switch to the arm. You have to move under it. Make sure you're actually hitting it. Big DPS on the arm. Everybody switching to the arm.
You got 2 healers caught up in it.
Go. They cannot die. Go.
Oh shit. Okay, they died.
Yeah. All right. Do we have Marmot? Could you better res Moonway? Marmot better res Moonway. And Whaleskin, can you better res Histula? Laser. And I'm picking up the ads, Big Hills and Andrew. Somebody moved out of range. What, all the melee died, or it did the?
Yeah, there was something going on there.
I actually was slow on the arms, and I could have.
Yeah, why would you desack me there, Divine?
So I wonder why everybody died at that point. I wonder if it's the ads were the AoE or something.
They got 1 shot all at the same time.
Let him kill me, isn't he? He's bugged out. Man.
Let's just see the death there. It was not going actually super bad. We have a chance of getting this down, I think.
I will get this down.
Yeah.
It was just people weren't used to it now. Now everybody is used to seeing the I-beams and stuff.
Yes. So a couple of things like, don't accept the better rest, don't accept the, like, your reincarnation when you see the laser is on you.
And faster switching to the arm.
Yes. We broke the first one, and after the first one, we still had all the DPS up, and for some reason we were not breaking it anymore. So DPS quickly have to switch to the arm.
3 people got 1-shotted in the arm because the arm didn't go down quick enough.
Yes.
So
yeah,
eventually it basically...
they are just insta-killed.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure like what Brep is saying, that you cannot get a single attack on it. You have to find the positioning. It works like you have to move under it, but from the from an angle. You have to really find when you're actually hitting it. It has a weird hit. Yeah, I was doing it last week as actually a cat, and it was hard to DPS it. But we have mostly range DPS, so that shouldn't be. We only have a few melee. So when we call out, you have to immediately switch to the arm. It's the right arm. It's gonna be marked with cross. In fact, one thing I can recommend for very fast switching is you focus target the arm before the fight. So there is no tap targeting going on, clicking in the air, no bullshit. You can just click on the focus frame and it's immediately targeted. So everybody focus already. Just right /focus on the right arm. I'm gonna mark as cross.
Fish down there, Andrew.
Yeah. Also for ranged, it's very you know, quick for you to swap like this. Yeah, no AOE. That's also, yeah. We try to avoid killing the arm. So avoid your AOE unless it's your absolute like needed for your rotation. I don't know, some warriors cleaving. Well, I guess that's nothing we can do. We would lose too much
Kind of
DPS.
maybe stays to the right side of the boss's torso.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a fair point. That's even the positioning. You don't position to the center, but you position to the right hip of the boss, and then your cleave is likely gonna hit the left arm, not the one that we don't want to kill. So I guess let's go. I will watch out better for the ads when they're spawning.
You can use it. You just need to stand the way we're facing now. You need to stand on the right-hand side of the boss so that your cleave is hitting the left arm and not the right arm.
Yeah, just you can already watch Diamond. I will position in the correct position for melee.
Yeah, so melee can basically stack on Diamond.
Stack on Diamond melee. Everybody is ready. Then let's do the pull timer. Move to the gold line. Nobody lock out. Belkin moves just a few steps in. You should be fine already. Okay, let's go. And you see where Diamond is, melee? Like this, come here. And everybody's focus target the right arm, which is cross, okay?
Why do I see people attacking the right arm?
Could be AoE rotation.
Looks like it's mages.
It's their mirror images.
Okay.
Do we have a better res up for Boney Jones?
3 minutes.
8 seconds.
Okay. Okay, arm. Everybody switch to arm.
Big heals on the grip once.
Just more than call out if you need the taunt swap. I'm also on the arm.
That's fine.
That's super bad. We cannot get down the arm, man, before we did.
So who do you want your battle res on now?
I'm even thinking of not wasting it.
Laser through the group, take it to the back wall, and walk along the back wall. You're gonna kill people if you drag the laser through them.
Wait with the better reses. Let's see if we can get down the arm in the next one. Like melee, you have to immediately swap, and not melee, sorry, all the DPS swap to the arm when we call it.
Another play you might be able to do is just focus the arm instead of the body, and then that way you don't really have to switch targets when the people get swept up. You're already focusing the arm.
Okay, arm, go everybody. You can see where Diamond is. You can hit it from here for sure. Go. I see Warlock still damaging the. Is it you, Sark? You were not hitting. You're hitting the body.
There's hunters hitting the body too.
It's a bad thing. Yeah, it could be. We have big problems if we cannot get down the people from the arm for the first try when everybody's up. Okay, taunting. DPS switch the arm. Quick, quick, quick. Go everybody. Brep. You are? From there you can hit it? Okay. Good.
And there we got it. No, we didn't.
No. No.
Uh,
Yeah, it's probably a wipe. I don't think we should waste the better S's. Yeah, for sure, because there's going to be at least 2-3 arms, and we cannot do it anymore, not enough DPS. Yes, 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 that's right. Wipe, wipe, wipe. Laser, everybody, go in. We need to get, like, the first arm has to break free. If you're not able to do that, then we have, you know, big issues.
range, everybody get out of melee range, and then the boss just starts fucking everybody up.
Yeah. Yeah, essentially from this point for the next try, if we cannot free the first arm, basically we can already call it a wipe. It's so there's no point pushing further. I just wanted to see this one.
What about starting off on the arm?
Yeah, I have a different suggestion on how we used to do it, but I mean, I don't want to I'm not trying to take over the raid or anything, but there's a different strategy that may be more helpful. And that's by staying on the arm. So DPS never has to switch. When the arm goes down, the off tank picks up the ads or the feral bear, and then everyone AoEs them down and then switches to body until the arm respawns.
The
because
server,
DPS.
the server, the arm respawns every 20 seconds. The moment you kill it, 20 seconds later, it's back. So that strat would take us all year.
No, because the arm, when you destroy the HP there, it destroys the main HP from the boss as well.
Yeah, it's like them.
5% damage to him.
Are you sure about that? I think it's more.
No, it's 5%. Remember, Zax was still telling us 25% last week, and then he was swearing because it was only 5.
No, it should do full unless the server is different, but I mean that's how we used to do it, but that's just a suggestion.
You can try.
Okay, so according to online sources, it's 15% of the health.
On this server.
Not on this server specifically, that's general. I would like to actually we can give that a shot. It shouldn't make a huge difference.
Let's try.
We should give it, yeah.
And obviously all the melee knows that melee has to get the hell out of dodge when that arm drops, because melee cannot DPS those ads at all. It just has to be complete ranged and full AoE.
Yes, I will pull them away with AoE threats. And that's so I will pull them to the left side of the room, and melee you can position back to your original. Just go back to the boss immediately. Ignore those small ads. Only range. Should touch them. Okay, let's see with those buffs. Yeah. Seems fine. Only Necro. If you're ready, everybody's ready. Okay, let's DBM pull. You're gonna respect the timer. You can pop some pots. Okay, and so we're gonna have DPS going on the arm then.
Still people attacking the body.
So everybody just come to the arm. Okay, we're doing the arm. Okay, Hunt, and in the last like 10% melee will move out. Okay, melee move
Melee
out.
Move out.
Far away, far away.
Full AoE on the ads.
Big heals on Andrew, and I'm down.
Wow.
And I popped CDs even.
Yeah,
Yeah, those
it's
ads are strong
undoable
as
on
fuck.
this without serious. On 10 man, it was like super hard.
Even with all your CDs, they probably like you only lasted there 3 seconds or so.
Yeah, I AoE taunted,
I was
popped
spamming
Instinct.
Holy
You
light
had
and saved
the
the other
boss as
two.
well, didn't you?
No.
Did he? I
Well,
don't think so.
wait a second. At my AoE taunt though, it could
Oh,
have.
you might have grabbed the boss.
Yeah.
That would have been bad.
That's a fair point. Yeah.
But another thing is that these ads spawned right after I got the debuff, so I don't know if I'll be able to keep the boss.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
the other issue.
I can pop some stuff.
Indeed.
I can pop some stuff. That it might be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so according to my recount, we had a bunch of people who were not DPSing.
I don't think there was anybody on the. There was like half the DPS was on the body there.
Yeah, people need to seriously listen. Like
it didn't make a difference in this try, but Sark is suggesting, and I would also this one can be a little, you know. Well, if I don't, yeah, the issue is that the tank indeed Morduin can get the debuff, and if you get a debuff and I'm doing the ads, right, then we have an issue. There's so much healing that has to go out that we could die at that point. Like we should have enough DPS. We did it last week several times. If we should have enough DPS to break the arm free. That's it. There should be no no issue with that. So I'm wonder which one, you know, which like strat we should go and try again now. A little bit conflicted.
The first one.
First one, right?
We're just going normal and we get those people who aren't DPSing the arm to DPS
Yeah,
the arm.
yeah. That's what I'm thinking as well.
Yeah, I think the first arm, like the first pull, the arm died, and then after that, I don't know what some people were doing.
So that's Bony, Packer, Marmot, and Wildhorn. You guys also need to swap onto the arm when we call for it, please.
Yeah, don't tunnel vision.
Okay, right now everybody /focus on.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna pop Bloodlust instead of on pull. We're gonna do Bloodlust on the first grip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or even save it for the second grip. That's where we lost people the last time.
Everybody eat the fish. Pop flasks again. We need it here. We have issues. Everybody ready except Pepsi, Welkin. Welkin, you okay? You are the only one.
Guys, everybody run forward until the timer says pull, please, so we can pre-pot and stuff.
Yeah, it was also messed up. So everybody stays on the golden line, and Morduin will run in and start it. So already
I
Lyris
died last
suggested
time
it
because
careful.
someone was too eager.
Yeah.
I
Let
think
more doing.
Whalekin that he needed 2 minutes because he was hungry.
Oh, did?
So I think he's not here,
Hmm.
which is annoying.
This is his beast.
Yeah, my add-on's busy whispering him about it.
I can give him some clam chowder if he has nothing. Best I can do.
Yeah, Ender, if you need the buff add-on, it's in the add-ons page on Discord.
Yeah, I have to download it.
Yeah, like I say, you just download it from Discord. It's in the add-ons
Yeah.
page on Discord.
Yeah. So we also have to tell to Velkin, yes, that he's saying when he's back. Good, because before he went away, but didn't say when he was back. Okay. So everybody use type focus on the right arm, marked as cross. Okay. So you can quickly swap to it when we need to. Everybody is ready. Okay, we're gonna have DBM pull timer and Morduin will run in. Everybody stay. Yeah, we are going back to the original. We are DPSing the body, and we will swap to the arm quickly when we call for it. Okay, and nobody runs in. Just let Morduin run. Wait. Go. Okay, everybody in the body. You can go on the right side.
Shouldn't we have saved Hero?
Yeah,
We should.
were going to kill Hero.
Be ready. It's gonna happen.
Taunt.
Yeah. So Morduin, you help also DPS the arm when it's going okay. It's gonna be on me, the boss for now. Go, switch the arm, everybody, quick. Big DPS, go. Go. Okay.
Back on Kolar.
Be ready for the armor again, guys. Taunt it off, Morduin. Arm, quickly, everybody. Go. Switch. Yeah, good. Back to boss.
Not.
Get ready for the arm. Now switch to the arm. Go. Okay, good job. Okay, it's gonna die soon. I will pick up the ads. When the ads drop, we will need a D-sec. Mordin, taunt the boss.
Now?
Yes, taunt the boss.
Okay.
And be ready because the arm is gonna die soon. Okay, I taunt back. You will. Oh no. Let's see. Because you have this debuff, but the arm is gonna die.
You can just keep him until he dies.
Yeah, let's see. Let's
I
see.
have cooldowns as well. I think we'll be fine.
Well, it might wear off the thing.
Yeah.
When it wears off, that's perfect. When it wears off, just taunt it back now, please.
Some cooldowns.
Okay. Get ready with the D-sec. Melee, move out from the arm. And we have a hand. Kill the hand, guys. Arm. Kill it. Arm, go. Okay.
Ooh, that was
And as we
perfection.
kill the arm, perfect, it's died. Nice. It's below 10% or below 15.
Exactly the way it's supposed to go.
Yeah. Very nice.
A gun.
Okay. Last time we did have an additional tank for this one with the ads. I think more than.
I mean, Larissa has off-spec tank.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do that to be safer.
Is it the 3 cats at the start there? Oh, there's 4 of them. Yeah, that's bad, isn't it?
Morgan,
Yeah.
do you need these?
I do, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go with. I think yeah, I'm gonna tank the boss, and Morduin and Larissa will pick up 2 ads each. In the meantime, I'm just gonna explain the. Yes, we're gonna do this boss here. I'm gonna tank it right here. Everybody, yep.
I'm not sure about your loot rule here. Gun, would it be priority hunter with armor prior? Because Larissa won the role there, and both hunters need it.
Yes, I would go for the hunter.
Okay, cool. So then Pacadons.
Okay. We did it last week, literally first try. We didn't have problems. Let me just explain it. All right, so we will. Everybody is gonna all the ranged. Hist is in the correct position. All the ranged is gonna stack here. The boss will be tanked where Diamond is right now. So all of you will be getting the Sonic Screech, so that we share all the damage. In the beginning, we're gonna kill the ads. Lyrissa and Morduin will tank each of the 2 ads. We'll kill them. They will both get like heavy bleed damage, so they will need a lot of healing. After that, they're gonna be just 1 ad spawning actually on 25 or 2. Spar.
One ad.
1 only, right? Yeah, so we still all of us gonna stay here. One of the tanks, let's say Morduin, you're gonna pick up the ad, and you're just gonna move it just a little bit further so it doesn't get cleaves and other AoE from the melee. You would just it will be here so it doesn't jump on everybody. In case it gets killed, before it gets killed, right? It's about, I don't know, 10%. You move it away. Yeah, Aspar, you were calling it before. But basically, we will pull away the 1 cat, which would die. And then everybody, like all the range, will focus it down. It quickly dies. It leaves one of these black pools over here, and we continue the fight. Before the second cat dies, the boss should be down. So that's pretty much it. In case the second cat again, just we will pull the other cat and drop the other black pool as well.
Okay, guys, so it's gonna go skull, cross, square, and then the star. Those ads get DPS down as quickly as humanly possible.
Yeah. Let's clear these 2 packs.
Yeah, let's clear this pack, yeah.
We're gonna pull them back up here. We're gonna pick up the other one. Let's go cross if you can. And we're gonna turn them away.
Yeah, Hunter, you gotta be very careful with your aggro.
Yeah, you have to wait. Like, we are not touching them, they're moving, you know, like. And these have to die at the same time, so DPS can switch to cross. All DPS switch to cross. More DPS and cross. Yeah. Okay. Just some DPS come to skull. Come, like more. Yeah, let's kill it.
Okay, guys, kill both.
Should be about right. Yeah. And what we did last week is that we had DK. If Morduin, you can put down like a death and decay over there, and that's how we pulled.
Do you want it now?
I guess let's wait a second. We're missing buffs from the dead.
Okay, everybody rebuff. Let's get everything up.
And is there fish?
Should we not have a shaman in the tank group?
Absolutely, we should. And we also move the priest there with the mass dispel.
Yeah, because this fear can be dispelled.
Yeah. And the Shadow Priest still has mass dispel. Is it a talent or?
No. Mass dispel is just a standard priest move.
Yeah.
No, it's just slower as Shadow, but it's still like a second or so. It's quick.
Yes, that's right, but it has a 3-minute cooldown for the fear, so that's okay. So we have now shaman in group 1 and also the priest. So what we're gonna do? Sorry, go.
There is the group 1 as well.
Yeah, there is. So we're gonna have the shaman put down a tremor. It means that in group 1 the priest is out of it, and also the tanks. And then priest Pepsi, you will use a mass dispel on the group. It should free everyone because we're gonna be stacking anyways.
Larissa is just tanking for this boss and maybe 1 or 2 others, but Larissa is rolling tank. Sorry, is rolling DPS. That is the main spec.
All right, so everybody already take the positions. You're gonna stack like all the ranged, you know, all here. Melee is gonna be here. Yeah, are we actually ready? Let's see.
Okay, hunters, you guys can stand slightly further back. Everybody else is going to be literally be stacked on Morden though. Sorry, not on Morden, on the diamond. You don't have to stand back from here. All casters, everything, you guys can come stack over here on top of diamond, please. Hunters, you guys can stand just over here so that you're at minimum attacking range.
Yeah, so I'm main tanking the boss. Morduin and Larissa picks up the ads in the beginning, each 2, and then all the DPS will help kill the ads quickly in the beginning, and
Guys,
then only Morduin will pick it.
We're
The
still in like 2 separate groups here.
All range DPS, all healers, stack on the diamond, please.
Everyone but hunters.
Yes, hunters, you guys are going to come and stand over here where the warlock is jumping, which will give you just enough range for attacking. Here? Because that will stop the pet from jumping on you. Yep, hunters.
I'm pulling now, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Everybody's ready.
Let's go.
Nuke the ads down as quickly as possible.
Okay, just go lost so they don't jump. Yeah.
Okay, skull first, and we're nuking them. Big heals on the tanks. They're going to take a lot of damage from that bleed.
Yeah. Also pop CD's Larissa if you can.
Cross quickly. Okay, square, and then there we go. Okay, now everybody can go on the boss.
Interrupt. Mass dispel, Pepsi. You should be mass dispelling people.
Okay, everybody back in your positions.
We can hero. Let's go. And Morduin, this one is yours.
Yep, just grab it and come stand on top of us.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, move it a little bit.
Interrupt. Yeah, good.
Tiny little bit more. Oh, there are 2 feral defense. No, there's only one. It's just the baby ads now. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I had a heart attack there.
And nobody hit the feral defender. Ignore it, just focus the boss. Well, if you can just move it like a tiny bit back, I think it's getting a lot of cleave. Interrupt.
I don't think I can move it because he'll just jump on the melee.
Yeah, it's about right.
Yeah.
And the spar, you said you will call it out, the, you know, killing of it and moving. Yeah.
Okay, nearly there.
Let's go with like 10%, and this has more health than 10 men.
Okay, Modern, you can pull it out, guys.
Mass dispel, Pepsi. Too late.
Kill the ad quickly, kill the skull.
No. Okay, we are moving.
No, you don't have to move. Don't
You're good?
Don't move.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me pull it back. Quickly. And yeah, everybody just stay where you were. You're good.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move the boss slightly more into us, eh?
Yeah, sure. We good?
Yeah, we're fine.
The unfortunate jumped back, but we good.
Okay.
Yeah.
RNG at its best.
Yeah.
Just don't stand in that void zone and we'll be fine.
Here he comes.
Okay, here comes the ad up again. There we go. And just move him back into us. There we go.
And mass dispel.
I think we need. Is the tremor still up?
Shami, is your tremor still up? Did the boss kill it? This boss has a habit of doing that.
Okay. It does work.
Yes, tremor does work.
it has pulsating effects, like it works on a 1 or 2 seconds. Sometimes it's instant, sometimes yes.
Interrupt the screech, guys. Come on.
You can't
Interrupt.
interrupt that screech.
Is the blast.
Screech
Yeah.
can't, it's Sentinel Blast.
Okay. Now it's in a perfect position, Mordwin. The defender is taking no damage. Oh, now it's back.
Yeah,
It-
I mean,
It moved or something.
either it takes damage or it jumps on people. So
Okay. Because you had it like now it's good. It's taking no. Oh,
Yeah.
whatever.
but I think it's gonna jump to the melee.
Hmm. Yeah. We
Yeah.
should. Okay, kill it, guys. The skull. Kill the skull, guys. Now kill the skull. Quick, quick, quick. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Good. And try more. Shit. Move it back.
Need to face it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, good job. Weird loot.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Is that good? That Librum?
That's 2 of them that's dropped so far in here.
Oh, of the
No,
same
no,
one.
the
Oh,
other
the other
Librum
one was
was,
the
a
red
red
one.
No, but 2 Librams in general.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, but
Any
that head is
preference
sexy for wrestling.
towards like Freya or Hodir?
I'd say let's do Freya. It's gonna be easy.
Easier, yeah. Let's go Freya then.
Okay, so nobody wants us for main spec?
I think.
If Bubba Bard says it's best, I believe him.
It looks beast to me as
not
well.
best. I mean, it's it's not good. Like,
It's trash.
that's what I meant.
I would expect that you heal with Holy Light. If we're
Your item level 200 reduces your mana cost,
okay.
which is much more useful. Okay, that's going for DE then.
Yeah, true. Okay, let's get these guys. I'm gonna get Skull. Wait with the threat, guys. And yeah. Okay, DPS switch to cross. Like, let's say 5 DPS. Move to cross. Rest can stay.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, DPS come to Skull. All DPS on Skull. Skull, Skull, Skull. Switch, switch. Oh. Should we do a quick, I don't know, break, 5 minutes? Or I'm feeling a little bit
I need coffee.
needing one. Should we do 5 or 10? Do you guys think?
I think 10.
10?
Yeah, let's do a 10-minute break. Everybody can go make coffee, pee, whatever the hell they need to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Be right back.
Does anybody know anyone who has the cloth belt with hit on its recipe from this place? The pattern for it. Yes, that's the one. Hmm, 500 gold's not bad, actually. Well, I'll give you after the raid. I've got, I think, like 800 of the freaking things. No, it's Necro.
I might have to go AFK again in about another 5 minutes. My daughter's coming over.
And Hist, do you like you go AFK, we clear the trash, and by the boss you can be back, or what do you think?
Oh yeah, I just got to go upstairs and open the doors for her.
Okay.
She's bringing over her bicycle and everything too, so I just got to give her a hand getting in the house.
I think we're done with the break, right? Yeah. I don't see the timer. Somebody asking for summon or something? Let's see. Yeah. 1 summon, 2 summons, 2. That's a fair point. What did you guys think? Like Mordrin, Sparhawk, and feel the others. How long we gonna keep going? Like we should definitely go Freya, try this one, and then maybe Hodir, or
Yeah, we'll try and get Freya, maybe another one at least.
I mean, as long as we keep progressing and we're not getting hard stuck on anything, then I'm open to go for a while. I mean, it's Friday.
yeah, pretty much. Let's see. I'm on the same page as you guys.
I think most people are okay as long as we're progressing and killing,
Yeah.
right? It's only when you get stuck that people get frustrated.
That's right. Progress, it goes on, can go on for a long time.
Right.
I've got about another 2 hours, and then I would need to go 2.5 hours, because that's how long it is until my wife's birthday.
Oh, it's today. Okay.
31st of July.
Yeah. All right. And one other person needs summon.
Whale, don't burn yourself out now. You've still got to go to Black Temple tomorrow.
Yeah. Are you doing? Let me check actually some DPS numbers. Well, are you doing decent DPS? I think you do. I think you are. You were third, man, on Cat Lady, 6K. Good job.
Shit, she got like 5 pieces of gear yesterday. It was awesome.
Same with Cooter. Same DPS. Right. What's going on? The shaman is AFK or something? Yeah, you're gonna accept. Okay, let's just go then. Clear. Let's get some extra conquest tokens by these ads, right?
Oh yeah.
Wait with the AoE always. Don't go ham. Like I barely touched them, and it's AoE already going out.
Yeah, people in Wrath don't have any respect for tanks.
Yeah, like
Come on, what,
basically,
you can't build that instant threat? Come on.
yeah.
Tank
Like
fault.
I think before my first swipe went out, the Hurricane was there. Yeah. Can we rest that person and then we're gonna pull?
Watch out for the hurricanes here. They can be hard to see and they do a lot of damage.
Yep. And okay, he's
I'm
up.
gonna spend most of the time looting this shit.
Okay,
Just
guys.
the room for all the trash epics.
Let's go. I might need your help more doing these hits, kind of.
Yeah.
Wait,
Take the call.
wait. Okay. And we're gonna watch out with the debuff for the Hurricane, which is an unfriendly. Like on the healer's ranged move, you have a Hurricane above you. It's gonna kill you. Yeah. And was somebody pulled? Yeah.
That was me, I think.
Shit
Ran over the
happens.
hurricane.
Stop casting.
Okay. Let's kill this. It's just the melee has the bark skin now. Careful, melee, don't kill yourself. You reflect all the melee damage.
Doesn't do much damage.
No?
Nah. We saw that last week, remember, that it didn't do much.
That's right. It says it reflects the melee damage, but I think only a small portion of it.
Yeah,
Our other server was an insta kill if he did that.
It does reflect their damage, but remember, they've got armor and shit as well, which reduces damage. And then it also counts it as player damage, so it's also reduced by naturally just through your character's effects against PvP damage.
That's a lot of extra information spilled. I didn't know.
It's a whole lot of random shit.
Yeah. Basically, all the reflect that we have so far seen on the server seems to be weak. Like,
No, there is one place where the reflect is hectic. I just can't remember where it is now, but there is one where...
I know one. I was trying to do OS 10 man 3 dragons, and there I was messing up the reflect damage. It literally reflects the full damage on me, like 4 or 5k hits.
Yep, that sounds about right.
That yeah. Right. Reckless up. Yeah. We're killing the Guardian. Skull. Wait with AoE. Wait. Man, they're buffing me. Check, guys. How nice is that? I should grow larger, I hope. Only 2 stacks? No. Only 2 stacks, Spar.
Yeah, you taunted at just the right time then.
So yeah. Oh, okay. So it's a guardian. It's a guardian buffing, right?
Yep.
Mm.
And if you taunted at just the right time, you can get all the buffs.
There's a pattern back here where Hiss is.
Where's more doing? Yeah.
At least this isn't like EOE where I have to turn off my damn pet.
Mm.
Hiss is going AFK a minute. Be back in about
Yep.
2.
Sagan, you got the rest? Already 2. Okay. All right, let's go. And more doing we can swap when the impale happens.
Yeah.
Break the roots. Somebody's a root in the healer. Yeah. Break the root. It's on Skull. Again, it's on Skull. Ooh.
I'm loving all these conquests. If
Yeah.
these things spawned, you could freaking farm this room forever.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Which is why they don't.
Yeah,
There
let's
was
just
actually one server I played on where they did.
Oh wow.
It was epic. Whoa, hello, Guardian.
I want to go from the normal position. More space there.
I've got the Guardian on my ass. I'm pulling it with us.
Really? Oh shit. Wait. Oh, you're more than got it. Nice. Oh, but you're not getting healed yet.
I don't need heals. I'll suck the life from this plant.
Nice.
A damaged necklace.
I should start paying attention.
Okay. Thanks to Necro, no more Guardian.
I would assume that you're going to be tanking the ads and then Morden on the boss, eh?
I guess.
I'm just thinking now because you're going to have better AoE threat than he will.
Well,
because Swipe doesn't have a cap here. I know it has a cap in BC, but as far as I remember, Wrath doesn't have a cap on ads.
it doesn't, but also Death and Decay is a good pull threat. But it's both of us are fine.
Pulling, but it's not good for anything else because it has a long cooldown and requires a lot of runes.
Killing everybody?
Yeah, I will do the ads. It's fine. Some poisons killing people, I see.
Yep. Normal. Almost thought that it was a druid healer that was lying dead.
Yeah, the models suck.
Why did the hunter release? Maybe by accident, don't release. Let's get these guys first. You have to kill a skull first. Yeah, and this is happening, so the Guardian is putting up a shield to all the small ones. So if you AoE, you are basically building, the tank has no threat on it. So you will instantly pull them once the Guardian is dead. So don't AoE, just kill the skull next time.
Did we get the first trash loot?
Yeah,
And it's
pretty.
an idol.
Which I already have from BT. I think you also have it from BT, right?
No, I do not.
Ah. It dropped a couple of times and you were also running with us.
I don't think I was there for any of those. Either that or I just missed it.
Do you need that item?
Yes. Well, thank you.
Since you are the only resto druid, I'm not going to waste my time rolling it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only did BT with you guys once, and I don't think it dropped the time that I went with you.
Yeah, that's true. I remember now. There was another resto druid. It dropped like a couple of times. I have it, and the other two resto druids got it. You were just not there.
Nice.
Casting now. Now, yeah.
Don't try and play with one hand.
Who?
Not the cleverest thing in the world when you got to move.
Oh, is it in? What the fuck? Oh shit, sorry about that. Sorry. I just rather keep it moving, honestly, because sometimes it's... checking his hands, but I just rather like to keep it on the move.
Can't complain about 3 conquests.
Can I get a raise, please?
Yeah.
Thanks, Indra.
So how we were doing it is that like I'm gonna be the off tank then more than you are main. And let me just change it then in the raid frames, main tank. And I take away the water elemental and the snap lasher. and you take the boss and the Storm Lasher. And then, yeah, but I wonder, yeah, we should explain probably this boss, right? I'm not sure if people know this one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so this boss has 2 phases. In phase 1, it consists of 6 waves of adds, which we have to kill. And there are going to be 3 types of add waves, and each add wave repeats once. And there is one type where you have a lot of small flowers, and they all detonate when they die. So we instantly grab them with Morduin. We group them around the boss. Once we have threat on them, you guys can AoE. When they drop down to low percentage of health, like around 20%, then we stop the AoE, and we will single them out, kill them one by one, so they don't kill people because they detonate on death, as I mentioned. Then you have the other type where it's just a big tree. It will be picked up by me, and there are a lot of mushrooms spawning around the place. You have to move under the mushroom because you get like a damage increase buff, and you also like prevent the silence on you. So just we will move under mushrooms. Also during that phase, you can have like a lightning spark on you, which means you are dealing AoE damage to the group. Once you get that lightning debuff, you should go and pick your own mushroom, still in healer range. Then there are going to be a lot of trees spawning throughout both phase 1 and phase 2. They are called Aeonar's Gift. They have low HP, like 15k, and they're healing both the boss and all the adds. You have to quickly kill those. At all times, that's going to be like main target for especially range DPS, and also melee if you see it and next to you. Those trees, you'll also call it out. And then there is the third type of add wave, which is the most annoying, where you have 3 types of adds and they all have to die at the same time. How we gonna do it is that Morduin is taking the boss and the Storm Lasher, and all DPS will come and damage the Snap Lasher. It has double the health compared to the other 2 mobs. And once we got it down to like about 200k HP, it's gonna get slowed, and also it's hitting extra big. So I'm gonna be keep kiting that that boss, or that like add. Once it's down to 200k, this Snap Lasher, everybody's gonna swap to the Water Elemental. You also get it down to like about 200k. Probably we can go out maybe 150. We're gonna do 150k each. When this is 150k, then you all move to the Storm Lasher. Also, you get that down. Once all of them are about 150k, we pull everything together and AoE them all down. They have to die at the same time within like 10 seconds from each other, or they will respawn with half the health, if I remember correctly. And this is phase 1. These things we repeat. And in phase 2, what we did, actually, yeah, both work well. One of them was about stacking on the tank, and we move. And the other one was just we swap the river. That also works completely fine. Let's just do that. We're gonna do in phase 2. We're gonna start on this side of the river. You will have a lot of little seeds spawning on players. Once you have that, we're gonna cross the river, so you can be sure that you are far away from them, because they have a quite large detonating range. Then new seeds spawn again, and then we cross. So it's left to right. We cross to avoid those seeds. We will call when we have to move as a group. That's pretty much it. Did I miss something, guys? If I did.
No, you didn't.
The only thing, I don't know if you said it, but in the first phase, there's no reason to attack Freya.
Yeah.
Except to get your procs if you want to, because she's not killable till phase 2.
Yes, all the DPS can ignore, conserve mana, save mana, until the like the ads spawn. You cannot deal damage to the boss. It reheals, and no point in DPSing.
So, where do you want her tanked?
Like about where she's gonna step now. Like where she, I think, she kind of stops as well. Let me see.
In this big open area here.
Yeah, like where she's standing right now, like there. Everybody, gift. Yeah, we should probably use a,
We
fish.
had a fish already 5 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah.
His stat said BRB. I don't know if he's back yet.
I'm back.
He's two back.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and let's do the what is it? The SSs. Let's do it. Necro, can you do it on Hist? Sark, you can do it on.
Wildhorn did Histula.
Oh, okay, so Necro, you can do it on Cooter. Sark, you can do it on Marmot.
Cooter, that name is so awesome, by the way.
Well, I guess the fellow Americans like each other's nicknames. That's the thing.
It's a good one.
All right, I think we are ready. More doing his main tank. I'm off tanking. Yeah, let's. Yeah, I guess also I would prefer if she comes back in that spot.
Yeah.
Why am I moving so slow?
Do you have the run and like walk triggered on and off?
I don't know.
Press next to your numlock key, that slash, press that and see what happens.
Just going.
Nope.
Like going form in and out of form, right?
Nope.
It's gonna be the running.
There's no reason to DPS the boss hard. Just use it to get blocks.
Okay, let's go, guys. So.
Should probably mark the ads.
Yes. Okay, DPS go on Skull. One of the Snap Lasher. Kill the tree. Okay, DPS stop on the Skull. Stop. Everybody moves to the Water Elemental and to the Storm Lasher now. Storm Lasher, go all to the Storm Lasher. Stop on the rest of the ads. Stop. Shit. Can I have a better... Just kill those. Can I have a better res on Andrew?
Yeah, this has got you. As soon as I get close enough to you.
On the tree, gift.
Yeah, the ads are back up again.
Yeah, we had a little issue there.
Okay. Rebuffs on Andrew.
Okay, just
running around nuking everybody.
Yeah, it's fucked up big time, bro. Are the ads actually up still? Yeah, it's just too much mess, honestly. Honestly, just yeah, wipe it.
Wipe this.
So. When the ads spawn, leave the ads alone until we can get threat on them. I had issues with already DPS going out on them, and I was chasing them and losing time. Just wait. We will grab them. And then I can better call when you have to, DPS has to move. Just, I'm telling well, not kill order, but damage order is going to be the Snap Lasher first. then it's gonna be the Water Elemental, and then it's gonna be the Storm Lasher. All of them should go to about like 200k HP, and then we pull them together. So just wait with the DPS until we have threat.
Vaden's leaving.
Yeah.
You could ask Arthur. He's online.
Arthur, and then I don't know if Piper also wants to come. Since Beerep has to go as well. Otherwise, I don't know if you want to bring Terrafos.
I don't see Arthur. Am I blind? Let's see.
He's on his alt Piper Perry.
Okay.
I don't know when we would run this again.
The only one I can think of, but
Yeah.
probably I want. Yeah, would be Sunday sometime.
Yeah, it would be Sunday afternoon probably.
Yeah.
The only time.
Yeah. Okay, so we are looking for some
Just see
deep.
how far we get tonight, and then yeah, basically, if you were in the group and you have the ID, you get first priority on being invited back to it.
Yeah, but we are not calling it yet, so it's just
Yeah.
two people had to go or something.
Three.
Three.
As well.
Okay, let me just look for that. We have 5 healers. We could get like a Disc Priest.
Disc Priest here would be awesome.
We could get 2 DPS and 1 Disc Priest. Are we missing any type of DPS? Well, we're missing a Rogue, but it's not absolute necessity. Okay, 2 DPS. One. Disc.
I need to run an OS. Andrew? Maybe we do an OS on Sunday as well.
Could be, but yeah. For now, I'm still focused on getting a couple people here.
No, I'm just thinking because I actually need illustrations. So.
Yeah. Okay, we got at least 1. Yeah, let's try to focus on getting down Freya, guys, for now, and we will see after. Well, if you have to go, go. Of course. We actually we didn't raid for 4 hours yet.
We losing more people now too?
Like I think one person has to go, one other.
So it's 4 people in total we need.
It's like last week. It's exactly like last week. You remember, Spar?
Yep, I remember. We actually almost remade half the group at Freya, and then we just carried on.
Exactly this.
And Freya's not even really hard.
No.
As long as
I
you
guess
get
it was just
mechanics
the length
down.
of time you were there, maybe.
Yeah, but we were actually in Ulduar for shorter than this.
Most people think of raids for 3 hours, right? You start pushing 4, that's like the outer limits. Anything over that, people are like, oh.
Yeah, and you get people like me who did all this shit as progression back in retail as part of one of the guilds that was pushing for a world first. So we were running for 25, 26 hours at a time, 4 hours of sleep and carry on.
Oh, I've been there.
Holy shit, man.
That was the way progression raids were back then. And literally, during those 4 hours, you got friends of yours or whatever to farm shit so that you had consumables.
They were doing like work for that. Sounds like a weird, bizarre.
It was a
kind
job,
of-
man.
Yeah,
That's
got-
basically
just
what it was.
an unpaid job. You get paid in digital items.
My guild literally used to pay a guy 50k a week, 50k gold a week, just to farm herbs and shit for us to make consumables.
Man.
And he was happy. He would spend like 4 hours, 5 hours a day farming and just send everything to us.
Yeah, like 50k a week. Like gold wise, that's easy, man.
Yeah, and
The
then
other-
also,
He's just
Yeah.
reliable.
if none of us needed BOEs, then we'd like pass them on to him if he wanted them.
Yeah, the other thing about trying to replace DPS this deep too is we're half deep and we're at the hard bosses now.
Yeah, if people haven't are like maybe raiding at the weekend or something, they're like, I don't want to start that deep in, like you say.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, I want to do all the easy ones with my guild and then poke the
Uh-huh.
weekend.
I'm not going to put up a stone until we full because I don't want to get these guys an ID right now.
Yeah.
Actually, screw that. You got Wild Hunt and Saki. I'm going to go get soul shards.
You say you get them off of training dummies?
Yeah, I can. That's where I'm going.
That's hilarious.
Can you open me a portal to Ironforge, please?
The last time you guys continued on, how far did you guys get?
No, you can get soul shards from normal dummies as well.
Huh?
Not just heroic. You can get them from normals, the normal 80s.
We like on 25 man. The first time we did it was last week. It was like and we got until Freya, and we didn't even pull Freya because people had to go.
It was the breaking point, just of the group as where everyone started leaving.
Just time, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah, Saturday, Sundays are kind of bad for myself and Pyro and most of our guild because that's when we do the bulk of our raiding. We're pretty much mixed NAEU, so
It'd be nice to get this one
All
down.
the time, yeah.
Probably stop afterwards. Let's see. Based on interest.
well, I wake up and it's raid time.
No time for
Pyro's
breakfast even.
Pyro's even worse because he's West Coast, so he's 3 hours behind me.
Oh, jeez. So how early is that?
Well, your raid for me today is noon, so I'm up a little earlier than that, obviously. But Pyro's 9 o'clock in the morning.
Not too bad. It might be a bit.
Like going to a job, right?
Yeah,
I
much.
woke up to log for this. Got my coffee and said, let's do it.
What happened to the job?
This guy is, I don't know. He was just joined as a DPS.
Who's wearing
Probably didn't pay attention and fucking saw the lockout.
But you advertised that.
Yeah, he's coming back.
Freya.
You might have just left to do a quest in the meantime.
Yeah, he did say he's just coming back. So we just need 2 DPS. Funnily enough, I had healers whispering me, Holy Paladin, another Resto Shaman. But no DPS. Weird.
Was your Resto Shaman Neo?
No, I don't think so. It was Alchemist.
That's a Resto Shaman from Gucci, from what I remember.
He's from some other random guild. Like, what is it? Oh, okay, wait.
Yeah, they've always been like the ones pushing multiple on-farm kind of groups, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. This guy is problematic. I remember him.
Who?
Yeah. This alchemist is. Ah,
Yeah, he asked to join the guild recently.
yeah.
Does he have a reputation or what?
Yeah. I did play with him before. Not great, unfortunately.
I don't really know that much about him. I just saw that he didn't. I couldn't really understand him, and I figured that's gonna be a problem.
Yes.
Yeah, he doesn't understand English very well.
So let's see to get 2 DPS.
Have you tried our Discord?
Tagging people, you mean?
Yeah, just tagging everyone in the
Well,
general channel or something.
Let's try it.
That trinket is so sexy.
Reach the embrace the spider.
Oh, for a level 200 item, so nice.
Hmm.
That haste proc.
What's the maximum amount of haste you can get, like, before it stops working?
There isn't.
There isn't, so as much haste as possible.
Yeah, so
Go
basically,
crazy.
as a resto druid, my first soft cap, I need to get up to like 753 or 728 or something like that.
Which is really high, yeah.
Yeah, and that's still specced into the balance tree to give me the extra 3% haste. Then I need to get up to 8 something to be able to spec out of that tree to pull my rejuves down to instant cap. I was looking at Scarlet Druid's healing yesterday, and it was ridiculous. He was doubling my output, but she also had double the amount of haste that I had on. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Scarlet's been getting very lucky with rolls.
Yeah, she's running. He whatever is running like 30% haste as opposed to my 15% haste. That first Nax 25 run, all that haste gear with spirit on it went to the boomkins.
There is a limit, but okay, could you even reach the limit? I don't know.
And then shamans want even more haste. I think they get up 1,300, 1,400.
1,400 haste. Well, actually, 1,424 I think is hard cap.
Yeah, but then their chain heals are like freaking machine guns.
1
going
second.
off.
Yeah, I can imagine.
30k, 25k chain heals being spammed instantaneous. It's ridiculous.
It's a 1 second cast time, I think. No, not 1 second cast time. I think it's like 0.8 seconds.
Jesus.
So it literally casts faster than your global cooldown. You actually have to like beat that button.
Yep, it's stupid.
Oh shit! I'm
I
spamming.
have a full ICC geared Resto Shaman on Ice Crown.
Andrew is busy with stuff. That's why he doesn't respond.
Yeah, you can do that, but then everybody has to know tactics backwards.
I saw a Resto Druid doing the exact same thing.
Like I say, people just have to know the tactics backwards, and then you can do that type of shit. But for anything less than that, then yeah. Also, they have to be like full best in slot.
There's one thing we're gonna keep in mind in here. Maybe I'll ask the hunters to keep shooting the snap lasher, so we keep the slow stacks on it. Because what I saw is that the like the slow was removed. That's how I died. This and the damage buff remained on him, and I thought these are the same stacks, which it doesn't seem to be. So that's usually what happens: is you have a hunter who keeps shooting it, so it still slows, doesn't drop that.
Yeah, we used to put a Shadow Priest on it so that it would tick so often that it would stay kited. But I get what you're saying. If we don't have that, Hunter Shot or any other ranged.
When are you going to roll another one of those there, Pyro?
Someday. We got a good one in the few good ones in the guild, so I think I probably won't roll one.
Made 1 DPS. My DBM is counting back Freya trash respawn in 83 minutes.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Guys, we have 83 minutes until they come at us. Oh yeah, I have it on the right of my
Trash
screen too.
respawns, but do the mini bosses respawn too, or is it just
No.
the trash?
No, only trash.
Can't just farm. How many times a day? Conquest and VOE.
Yeah, that would be the best form.
Yep.
3 a day. 3 extra
Every
a day
swap,
anyway.
your alarm goes off like, oh, time to log back in. First BOE was reserve herd. Yeah, whoever logs in first gets the first.
I'm looking for DPS on Discord as well. Maybe. Yeah, I had so much fun spamming Carson. It was so cool.
The boomkin that joined earlier that you benched said they would come.
They? You mean him?
Him.
Sure, and his name was something. What was it?
Gina Regina.
All right. And I did expect him. She was not bad. We're missing druids. No druids in this raid, Gina.
No, there's no druids in here.
They're going to replace us all. They can do too
You
much.
can never have too many druids, man.
Master race, man. Master class.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
can never have too many druids until the token drops.
Right.
Oh yeah, then we sit back and we go, time for everyone to eat each other.
Hey, let's
Although
get
to be fair,
Discord.
Philly, it's you, Bubble, Moonway.
Oh yeah,
Pets,
we got a bunch of pallies, so yeah,
Rock,
I'm not in any
Rock,
better
Roll
situation.
Out.
Oh my god, all the warlocks, yeah.
Yeah, it's all the warlocks, priests, and paladins rolling on the same thing as well.
Why are warlocks on the same tier as such, pious, amazing, holy things? It's kind of an insult. I think warlocks should have their own tier token away from the paladins and priests.
Screw that.
Well, if you're already
Druids
doing
should be
Ulduar,
on their
you
own.
can,
And also the warlock token only drops like, 2% of the time.
like in Ulduar, you could have like 8 warlocks in the raid. It's pretty legit. No worries.
Okay, and summoning the warrior as well. And how many are in Discord?
Well, it doesn't even help if you do kill VOA because 99% of the time it's PvP gear.
Yeah, like the table is mostly that, isn't it? You get maybe 1 PvE if you're lucky.
It still gives you an extra shot at your tier piece.
I guess, yeah. And
It also gives you
kind of broken on
Warmane,
this.
I got the 1 tier piece from that, so.
Yeah, well, as I said, even if you kill VOA, it's not going to help because it drops PvP gear. Like, constantly, I've yet to actually see a tier piece drop there. I've only seen PvP gear, and I run it on 3 characters.
Where?
At VOA.
Ah,
I have not yet seen a piece of PvE loot, only PvP.
well, I told you in one year and 3 months of playing on this server, I got an 1 tier piece.
Yeah,
And you were doing it
how
at
many
least 1 character every week.
pieces dropped on your one?
Nah, it's dropped more, but then you have to roll for it as well.
All right, guys, are we happy with the buffs? Are we ready to go?
Food
Let's
buffs.
get the let's. Do we have a fish?
Food buffs, please. Moonway, change off of Pony Aura.
There's a fish right here at Diamond. The one person, the Warlock, cannot come on Discord, unfortunately, but we will roll with it. Yes, did you get the Soulstone already?
No.
I asked him. Let's see. Oh, Soulstone on. Please.
Yeah, the server resets every year.
Okay, then we should have the Soulstones ready.
I normally play Horde. This is the first time I played
Yes.
Alliance in a long time.
Focus up, guys.
Yeah, let's focus up. Let's just send out
Very
those
difficult.
Soulstones. Let's
Just
do.
a quick question: are you calling out combat resses? If we
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will. Okay, and Necro, you can Batteres, you can Soulstone on
Again.
Gudara.
On who?
Yeah, Gudara. Yeah. And then Sark, you can put it on Welkin. Wild Hunt, you can put it on Cootertug.
Yep, Marmot's already soulstoned, and
That's it. Then we use it all. Soul Out did on Hist. Okay, are we ready? So once again, I will take the Snap Lasher and the Water Elemental. First we go and damage the Snap Lasher, then the Water Elemental. Yeah, you can use AoE in the beginning of the fight, and then you will stop. And I want the Hunter. We have one Hunter. Pakadance, just confirm that you will keep shooting the Snap Lasher, so it will still have the stacks on it to slow it. Just say that you confirm. It'll be the Snap Lasher. You have to keep shooting. Okay.
Soul can't join.
Soul Out cannot join to Discord.
Yeah, well, he must read his raid warnings because the fish is about to expire.
Yeah, it's at the raid start. Yeah, he's eating. Okay, I wouldn't have invited him, but now since we needed 1 DPS, it's okay.
Fine.
All right, let's do a last ready check. So just one quick refreshment. The ad waves, when the with the small flowers, we first tanks get aggro. We pull them together under the boss, AoE, until they have 20%. At 20%, we single them out, kill one by one. Then the big tree, I will take the big tree off. We will move under mushrooms. Everybody has to be under mushrooms, and that's it. Kill the big tree. Then the other ad wave, Morduin takes the Storm Lasher and the boss. I will take the Snap Lasher and the Water Elemental. First, all DPS goes on the Snap Lasher, then on the Water Elemental when I call it, and then on the Storm Lasher. After that, we pull together. Also, focus on the tree. Always on the Owner's Gift, it heals the boss. And this is phase 1, pretty much. In phase 2, we will be running, we first wait until the seeds are dropped, and then we run across the river. Then again, the seeds are dropped, and we cross again. We will call all these out. And are we ready? We can do a full timer more, then you can start. You guys don't have to DPS the boss in the beginning. Just conserve. You can, yeah. Yeah, good. Wait with the hero. Wait. It's gonna be at the second phase. Okay. Okay, everybody goes on this guy. More than just stand back. The boss, if you can, thank you.
Yeah, I did twice.
Yeah. Okay, DPS can switch to the water elemental. Go. Hunter, keep shooting the snap lasher to make sure it's water elemental. Everybody, go. Stop the snap lasher, everybody. Okay, switch to the storm. Storm elemental, everybody. Switch to the storm.
Yeah, the snap lash taunt, you've lost aggro on it. That's why 4 people just died.
Well, it's unfortunate.
You keep aggro on that thing.
Yeah.
Like, just if you get aggro from Snap Lasher, just kite it. Anyone can do it pretty much.
Yeah, it dropped the stack.
Andrew, do you want me to come on my pally just for this fight? Then I can do the ads.
Is he better geared than mine? Because if you need a paladin, I might as well go in so that you don't go put the KD on.
I'm not gonna raid it this week on my paladin anyway.
Okay.
Are we gonna continue, or are we just?
You
gonna
could.
wipe it up?
No, it's wipe. You could come if you wanted to help out. But we also have decided you are here on Discord. You're listening in.
Yes, that's me talking.
Yeah.
If I need the paladin, I can just.
Yeah. The only issue is that we need the swap.
And have you tanked the ads on this fight before?
In the 10, yes. Me and Mordim. He was tanking main, and I was tanking the ads.
So there's maybe some Feral. You have to go. Yeah. Okay, then decide that you can come in. We swap you in for Feral.
Okay.
I think one more Bolt has to go as well.
Yeah, honestly, I used to tank the boss. I'm not really happy about these ads to hold me like I was holding threats, and when it was already like I told to swap, I lose threat after it. Like somebody's still hitting it. I'm sure like
you don't generate the same amount of threatened ads as paladins do.
Yeah,
it's also we can tank that boss till it hits about that mini boss till it hits about like 10-15 stacks because we can block it. And by that stage, you got so much aggro on it, you can just run away from it and nothing's going to pull off.
Yeah, also it lost the stacks. That's how I died. The hunter was, I think, not shooting it, so it one-shot me.
You see, we also have Avenger's Shield, which slows shit.
Yeah. Like I wouldn't want to tank it. I would want the paladin tank.
Okay, you can give
well, usually there's a ranged kiting the Snap Lasher.
Well, you can do that just in the beginning. You know, I have like threats on it. Then a range could take over. That's completely fine. And yeah.
Get a mage or a warrior. Something that doesn't share our tier token again.
We have 7 druids.
Well, druids and mages share.
Wait, yeah, druids and mages share. Hang on, what's the other one?
DK also share with them, and what's the fourth
Rogues.
one? Yeah, rogues.
I think we're the only class that shares with 3 other classes.
Yeah.
But they also have a slighter, bigger drop rate. But it's not really compensating.
Warrior, Hunter, Shaman.
Yeah, like if it drops, it's just yours. No competition.
Because it's not good. Because I'm kiting, calling out things. It's a little bit too much. Losing aggro, like that's the issue. If I'm on the boss, I can do it, but that's my problem. A little bit too many things I'm looking at.
Yep, and once you get to Hodir, it's even worse.
So
Oh my god, yeah.
if you come in, or if I'm yeah.
Boulder is actually pretty
I
fine.
think Hodir is far easier than Freya.
Yeah, actually, it's just the horse. It's like
so
you're not wiping if you're doing it wrong.
My experiences
killing
on
it slow.
Hodir is the more DPS you have, the easier it is. Because with less DPS, you need more healing. Because those phases, when everyone's getting hit, there's a lot of damage going out, and it ramps up the longer you're in that fight.
Yeah.
Pretty much. If
Yeah, the
DPS
frozen
knows
blows,
what to do,
yeah,
it's much faster. If they can stack and stand in the right place, it's much faster.
Yeah, the buffs, isn't it? There's plenty of buffs.
Yeah,
during
if you
the fight.
manage the buffs, you're pretty much all set. And it's the same, like if you manage the mechanics, you don't really have to heal that much.
I'm bored, so I'm just teleporting to my circle, but my announce add-on always announces it.
Yes, it says that you're teleporting.
Yep.
So I want them. We can put the Shadow Priest, but my issue is that is it any damage that's slowing it, or it has to be like hits, like physical damage?
It has to be ranged. I don't know if
No.
it has to be physical damage.
Like
I think a spell works too.
I think it has to be hits. Let me just double check, and that's why the hunter, shot works, because it counts as a hit, and that's why the melee hits work as well. I don't think any damage does it. I have to double check. It's just called attacks made against it. So you sure you used to do it with Shadow Priest as well?
That's how we used to do it on our other server. I don't know why it wouldn't work here.
Double check.
Because Mind Flay ticks so quickly that if it's just spammed on the snap launcher, it's pretty much kited.
Yeah, except so the issue was that it dropped the stacks. Let's try it. So Pepsi, just be on the snap lasher, okay? And I guess you're doing what, dots on him or Mind Flay or something?
Mind Flay slows.
Mind Flay because it slows it and it's 3 tick per cast, and with its haste it'll be infinite basically.
Yeah, sure, let's do that. So Pepsi, you're gonna be on the snap lasher consistently and making sure it's Mind Flayed at all times. Yeah, side it, you will take the snap lasher and the water elemental. I will do the call outs to swap between them. And Mordrin, you take the storm lasher and the boss.
Yeah.
Let's just buff up.
Hiding under the tree. Is it?
No, it's around here in front of everyone.
Let's use Devotion Aura. We're missing. Remove the Crusader.
Oh, we lost the Paladin.
No, we gained a Paladin.
Yeah.
Yes, has
Are we good with the buffs? Ready to go? Everybody eat fish?
Does the Water Elemental do frost damage, or is it just nature?
We lost, not Red Paladin, we lost a Boomkin.
And we lost a Red Paladin.
Also, okay. That maybe before.
have bald left, so
All right, I'm just gonna go in cat and do stuff. I'm gonna be back up. I can actually help with the ads to pull it off from you side. If you will take the snap lasher, I can help with the water alarm or with the storm lasher, to be fair, because Mordwin is taking that. Yeah, let's do that.
It's up to you.
I will help with the storm lasher. Okay, Mordwin, you just take the boss, and you will take the other two.
Yep.
Sided. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's see what's the first wave. Okay, just pull them to the boss. Wait with the AoEs, wait. Let us... No, like already you're doing the AoE. We don't have threat on them, please.
If you're
Okay.
doing early AoE, just stand
AoEs, go.
close to them.
Okay, help sided, bring them together. Still, the AoEs can go. Okay, slow down with the AoE. Just group them together. And okay, one by one, finish them off DPS. Go. Finish them off. Go, go.
Okay, next wave in 2 seconds.
Yeah. All right. You can pick the snap lasher, yes. Okay, guys, everybody goes on the snap lasher. Go. MD's on the side it. Just kite it. Mind Flay, keep it up. Okay. Can still go a little bit. And okay, you go on the water spirit. All DPS switch to water spirit. Quick, quick, quick.
Tree. Tree.
There's a tree here.
Tree.
Focus that one.
Okay, you are swapping to the storm lasher. Swap to storm lasher. Is skull marked. Go, go, go. And pull everything together. Pull under the boss. Go under mushrooms, guys. Under mushrooms. And AoEs. Go. AoEs. Go, go, go.
Stay away from Mordwin.
Good job. Kill the snap lasher, quick. Yes. Okay, killing the tree. Under mushrooms, everybody. Can you butter rest Sark? Kill the tree.
Give the ENR. Get the ENR on the side.
Okay, we have to catch up with the DPS at this tree. Quickly, everybody. Kill this skull. Okay,
move away.
yes. Under mushroom you can still, like, just alone.
You still have bats. Pick them up.
Yes, we're killing the tree. Kill the tree first. DPS. There's a tree. Kill the tree. Mind Flay on the snap lasher. Keep it up. Kill the tree first. Okay, snap lasher, go. Mark the skull.
Okay, he hits pretty hard now.
Yeah. Avoid it. Go, go, go. Okay, you can switch to water spirit. Stop snap lasher. Switch. Go, go, go. You can AoE here. Okay, stop the snap lasher, guys. Stop the DPS on snap lasher. Everybody stop. Storm lasher, go storm lasher. picking up the tree. Storm Lasher. And go under mushrooms. Okay, just get a Stone Lasher quick. Everybody, Stone Lasher. Quick. I'm gonna be a little slow there. Kill it. Okay. Just AoE.
They spawn again.
Yeah, we try to kill them. Go on the Snap Lasher, everybody. Go there. Everybody Snap Lasher. Quick, kill it. We have a little issue with them, I see. Just continue on the Snap Lasher.
More ads.
Donating lashers.
Okay, stop. And stop on the Snap Lasher. Honestly, we just have to nuke the other ones, because it's gonna be hard to switch between them now. Just kite it. Just let's nuke the tree, guys.
It's already dead.
Under mushroom. Keep kiting the Snap Lasher. Let's kill the tree. There's a tree up. Just keep going. Well, yeah, it's too much.
Lost a lot of healers.
We missed one there. There was people was not stopping on the Snap Lasher.
Healing is not the problem. You have to kill them before the next wave.
Yes, we missed one.
You can't have 3 waves at the same time.
Yeah, we missed one wave where the Snap Lasher died. I called it 25%, and it died. I don't know if it's too much dots and it went down from 25, but
like you can just divide. People can
sure.
DPS them at the same time.
Just need more on the Snap Lasher, but yeah.
It's hard when you have one on 10%, another one on full health.
Let's just then divide the DPS. We need a little bit more on the Snap Lasher because it has much more health, like about double than the other two. So we could put, let's see.
Also for those exploding ads, we could just stack on Freya, everyone. They won't kill you. If you pull aggro as a DPS, they will not kill you unless they explode. So you could just stack up everyone, AoE them, then you run away at 20%. And you don't have dead lads like running everywhere. Yeah,
okay.
exactly. Like Pepsi says in the chat as well. Because their melee hit is like weak as fuck, they don't kill anyone. The only thing that's killing you is like the explosions. And it's a lot quicker if you just pull them all together.
Okay, let's have group 4 and the DPS from no, actually no, group 3. I'm gonna just change some range there. Okay. Okay. Group 1 and Group 3 is gonna be on the Snap Lasher. Group 2 is gonna be on the Water Elemental. And Group 4 is going to be on the Storm Lasher. Let me write it as well. Sure. You are swamped.
The fish, everyone.
Yeah, whenever the gift shows up, we just need to quickly kill it because it heals all the ads.
Yes. When it happens, focus the gift. Ranged needs to help with that. Okay, let's do the ready check. Okay, everyone is ready. Well, let's wait a second until she comes back. You can also pull it. Just ignore the boss to save your mana.
Looks like we have one AFK. There he is.
Okay, get your groups. Fuck me, bro.
Gift behind the. Yeah, it's gonna heal now.
What's going on with the Storm Lasher?
Okay, more DPS on the Storm Lasher. Some people switch. Snap Lasher, relax. Snap Lasher, relax. More on the Storm Lasher. Storm Lasher, go Storm Lasher. Okay, continue. Kill everything. AoE, go. Snap Lasher, kill Snap Lasher. Everybody Snap Lasher. Okay, get the ads.
Tree, give.
Kill the tree.
Group the ads together and AoE. Just everybody stack. Even if you have things on you, don't run away. Stack. Go AoE still. And stop AoE, stop. Single. Kill them one by one, go. Kill the tree. There is a tree in the back.
Gift.
Who is still DPSing the boss?
No, you wait until all the ads faces are gone.
Right, we have a tree. Everybody under mushrooms.
The boss.
Sark, move out. If you have the lightning debuff, you move away from the group. Under mushrooms, everybody, please. Okay, kill this tree quick.
I'm throwing living
Three.
bombs on the boss
Yeah,
for my
someone
prop.
didn't move out with someone is standing with a lightning.
Kill the
field
tree.
buff.
Kill the tree. There's a tree growing next to us, guys. Kill it, please. Okay. Go, go, go. Kill this tree, man. Everybody under the mushroom, you get damage buff. You have to kill this.
15 seconds on the next until next wave.
Go push, push it, push it.
Much better, guys.
Go, go, go.
We have a new wave.
Okay.
Okay,
Just kill the big tree and we group everything together. Focus on the big tree, guys. Good. Just group the ads. Stack. AoEs, go.
Gift down here.
Kill the tree. Kill the gift. And okay, slow. Stop AoE. Stop. Stop.
Ooh, spread out.
Yeah, people didn't stop the AoE there.
Okay, Batteresses.
Got a stone. Or no, I got wheel.
Bubble back up as quick.
Go Batteresses. Marmot, Batteres, Philly. You have it still? I'm Batteressing Necro.
We're having a new
Oh,
wave.
that was fucked.
Wow.
Okay, kill the tree. Moving under mushrooms, everybody. Okay. Do we have 3 Batteresses still? Cooter, can you Batteress Sark?
Good, I will better us feeling.
Okay, Veilkin, can you Batteress Philly?
I got feeling. He's up.
Great. What do you have 3? More, if you have Batteress Sark.
His still has battle res.
Okay, here's the Batteress Sark.
20 seconds until next wave.
Yeah, push the DPS on this one.
Gift down here.
We got a new wave.
Okay, split to your groups. Let's go in the fucking mushroom.
Three.
Let's try to kill this wave and ignore the big one for now. Okay, more DPS on the Storm Lasher.
I can take the big one on me if you kite him here.
Sure. If you can taunt it off, try.
I got it.
Oh, we have seeds already, man. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's it. That's next phase.
Get away from them seeds. Crap.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seeds are everywhere, man.
Yeah, we shouldn't have everything up for still at this point. Yeah.
They're having way too low damage. That's the problem. You
That's
have to
wipe
kill
it,
them
wipe
for the
it.
next wave.
I
Yeah.
assume like when she goes into final phase, like any ads that are up should be
Yeah.
only one set.
I'm good, guys, for now. Thanks for the raid. If somebody wants to still continue, I'm of course giving the lead to Mordwin.
I'd say that's enough for me. Anyway.
Yeah. That's
Good try though, but Freya
it
seems to be
here.
very cursed for you, poor Andrew.
Billy, what do you guys think about continuing Sunday?
I possibly could at the same time, yeah. I'd say so.
Andrew, what do you think?
Mondays are main raid days.
Yeah, it could be.
Let's discuss that.
Yeah.
If we can go Sunday. And if you wish to continue, just make sure to stick around in the Discord, and we'll make sure to ping everybody.
But Monday is an off day. You see, when we're doing Black Temple now, it'll be probably it's up for discussion really. But it's going to be like Wednesday Ulduar, Saturday's Black Temple, and then we're going to try and maybe finish the 2 10-man groups on Monday.
Yeah, but we'll if we're going to continue, we'll put a sign up for it in the Discord channel for bonus raids.
Yeah. For sure.
All right, guys, thanks. It's a pity Zaximus was not here today.
Yeah, he missed it.
Yeah, I mean, he's sick, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So I guess we were kind of stepping in with Spar for today, because the idea was he would be kind of leading it. But we stepped in, I think, as much as we could, and
You're
we got to the
doing,
same place as last week. So
You're doing BT tomorrow, right, Andrew?
yeah.
Yeah, that'll help. I'm not going to be able to make it, so it'll help.
This actually, like, there are a couple fights here where I think, need like harder requirements in a couple of things, and also like it's a tiny bit different than on 10-man. Like even this Freya, and I was not 100% prepared for 25-man all fights, because we might
Easier
need
to
to.
make a good group for 10 anyway than 25, you know.
Yeah.
And then you start having to, because these are kind of bonus raids anyway, you can afford to be like, people have to understand that if we need a good comp or DPS, that people will have to step out.
We pugged BT with you guys last week, and it was all right.
Yeah, we made it to Illidan.
We beat Illidan, right?
Yes.
Or actually, yeah, I wasn't there for that, but you guys cleared him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, not even a thingamajig. A portal from the mages. Tisk.
I did give a portal.
I don't know where it was.
A bunch of people took it. I put it at the bottom of the stairs.
So with this Freya, I mean, we like seeds were spawning when we had 2 waves up, like.
Yeah, that's not great.
And we had some.
The start seems all right, and then suddenly it starts to get out of control.
We
have to clear each wave before the new wave.
Yes,
otherwise it just
absolutely.
It's a snowballing.
We also had a lot of people down too, so.
There was something weird going on with the big tree. We were down to like 40%, and it healed up full.
I think that might have been a gift. There was a gift to ENR that spawned far out of the raid, and we couldn't kill it fast enough.
Yeah.
It fucking healed them back.
Yeah. So that's like a big issue, because even with everybody stacking under the mushrooms and DPSing the tree, we barely killed it by the next wave, and now the tree went up to full, and it has like 2-3 million HP, so it's significant. At that point, I knew we have a problem.
Yeah, that shit had 4 million HP.
There was also when the DPS didn't stop and basically blew up the inside of the raid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that AoE.
Like they still had. I was calling it, but I need to even much earlier, and then they really have to listen. It was still going on for like 5 seconds after I called it.
Either way, thanks for the raid and thanks for leading it.
No worries.
I like how I rezzed right into like a sunbeam thing.
They casted it on me, and it fucking, I guess it has an AoE around it too. And I saw you go come up and go right back down.
Yep.
What kind of shit luck is that?
Yes. Like it could be on me if like it happened to me before, and I should have paid more attention with a Hodir, because I rezzed into a ice patch, and I should have been super.
Oh, that shit
watching.
sucks
I should have super watched. Like usually when you get a combo res, you're like, I'll wait for the big ability to go away or something.
But yeah, Andrew, you saw, dude, when an S priest is on that snap lasher, it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, it's nice.
It fixes so quick. Yeah, it's a straight kite.
But also, the hunter was not doing his job. That's why he got loose. I can tell you, he was not shooting
really?
it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. He responded to you, but I
guess he was. They forgot or something. I don't know. It should be fine. And the paladin was keeping a threat well. Yeah, there are a couple of things. There were again issues, like when the 3 ads spawned. You know, we discussed which groups are gonna go on which ad, and DPS
Yeah, and the
instantly went ham on them.
was
Instantly,
yeah,
like
the Stormlasher was also missing DPS on that. The
yeah.
two groups split off on the snap and the water, but Storm was like full health.
Yeah, but we did we did get that group down actually at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a little adjustment, right? Like that was okay. I was more about the pool aggro. When they spawned, everybody jumped on them because it's their target, but we didn't have threat yet. It was a little bit annoying. Like I didn't have essentially threat because it goes in 2 separate ways instantly. So I taunt one, and then on the other one I only have a like a fairy fire whatever left. It's not enough, so I have to wait for the taunt again.
Yeah, it's not enough. The druids need like one more threat ability because you can't really get close to stuff with Maul all the time.
I can AoE taunt, but that's in a 3-minute cooldown.
3 minutes, yeah.
So there's no like AoE threat like the paladin has, right? He can send the Avenger Shield, and I have no such thing. A little bit tricky, so it could be done actually also with 2 tanks.
We would have our MT stay on the boss, and then the OT would take all 3 of the ads, and then we would kite the Snap Lasher.
Yeah.
And basically, since they're all in the same kind of tank, they're all around the same area, because that's the other thing too. You have people running around from one side to the other trying to catch an ad. But with those little flowers, everyone should run straight to Freya when they spawn, and then a consecration can pick them all up, and then they're easy to manage that way. I guess it depends what you have tanking though too.
Yeah, we did exactly that on 10 man, no issues.
Yeah, it's super easy. It's much easier on 10 man for sure. We're gonna start running our 10s next week for Ulduar, so I'm pretty excited to see how far we can get. I've ran a few pugs up to Thorum here. The only bosses I haven't killed here on 10 were Mimiron and above.
Yeah, so there was also some randoms joining after, like somebody not on Discord. We had the group coordination was not okay.
Yeah, in the beginning it was pretty strong.
We also had like a lot of tweaking to even get done at the 2nd and 3rd boss with the DPS. We were like on the edge. It's just I think there's harder requirement to be set for this. Like we had to tweak so much from 6, 7.
Bro. I mean, the server's like harder mode, so I mean you got to be for sure geared. You have to know the tactics. Like even for our Ulduar 10s, we're gonna require 4K gear score just to sign up.
Yeah. Also for this,
of course, you could go in there earlier, but for 25s, a lot of the pugs ask for way more than 4K. So
yes,
because they want it easy clear,
Well, it's almost yeah. I am.
Oh, sorry, did I steal you in the middle of a conversation?
Well, it was just some casual, yeah, kind of. Oh wait,
sorry about that.
You're an officer. I thought we are in pug. You grabbed me. Okay, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Tell me what's up.
So I think for BT tomorrow, it looks as if you might need to heal for some bosses at least. I don't know. Have you seen Silent Tank anything?
No, I have not.
So the thing is, we have 3 healers because Luna is out, as I understand it.
Let's see. It's supposed to be. Oh, you picked. Okay, it's an officer now. I see.
Yeah.
So the idea would be, well, not necessarily because. Let me think if we even. Because Silent, as we saw, he has a Resto Shaman that he was bringing today, and it's like 3.9k or something similar, level than my Resto Druid. So he could come on his Resto Shaman, and I could tank
Yeah,
with you.
let's do that. Okay, so he's Resto, and we can have Pepsi swap if we need more than 4 healers, because he's got Holy as off spec.
Oh, actually, okay, because this is now the roster. It's a guild. Let me have a look.
Yeah, we don't have a lot to work with. We only have 25 signups, so
Yeah, we're missing.
I would want to
missing
go with
bubble.
6 healers. Do we have some
well,
changes?
I can sign Pepsi as Holy.
So we have.
Yeah, he'll obviously want to roll Shadow though.
Oh yeah, we have
Yeah,
Providence as disc. Nice.
Yeah, Providence couldn't make tonight because I think he's raiding Classic today.
Yeah, he is.
You guys got WoW on the brain sometimes too much.
But other than this, I don't really know what we can do. I don't think Quasimodo has an off spec for healing. Maybe Spat does, but I don't know if he's any good. Maybe one of the Boomkins.
Yeah, that would be nice too. I would prefer, of course, 2 Holy Paladins, but I'm not sure. Do we have it? Wait a second. Where is Disham? Oh, Disham is busy tomorrow. Sorry.
Yeah, we're missing him as as Resto Shamiar, his paladin.
Yeah, that would be the ideal. I'm now looking at checking with one of the Boomkins. We have 3 Boomkins. One of them must have some Resto, right?
I know Cooter doesn't. I don't know about the others.
We should double check. Because let me just see. So which one would be even challenging where we need like more strong heals? I can only think of. We could go with 5 healers. It's doable. Gurtog, we need strong healers for Gurtog. So for there, I think we need the 6 healers, maybe 6 or 7 for Gurtog. The rest should be fine with 5. And for Illidan, we will need also more. Yes, for sure, for Illidan.
He focuses someone at points, doesn't he? And he also does AoEs a lot.
And the 1 Paladin healer is kind of okay there. Actually, there's more group damage going on than single target. So we could get away with just you, Philly.
Yeah, if I just focus specifically tanks, then.
Oh, but we're missing the D-Sax. Let's see, we have Kazi. Kazi has D-Sax, so at least 2. That's more than nothing. And if we bring the Shadow Pots and some Shadow Gear. Okay.
And whatchamacallit, Aura Mastery, maybe, if Kazi has it too.
He has D-Sec only, but that's good enough. Even
should be enough. Yeah. Plus, yeah, Bubble, Divine. No, Bubble doesn't work. It's Divine.
protection.
Works,
protection. Yeah.
Yeah, Divine Protection. I mean.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Marlboro Gold has a healing spec.
He does. He does. I know for a fact. I recently of him. I don't know how he is yet. He was. He said he has. He's from Ice Crown and he's been raiding everything on Ice Crown. He has a lot of characters there. He recently came here. It's like 4K plus, both on the Shadow and the healer spec.
Okay, that's good. So who do we have? Strong DPS. Sagan, Saximus, Brep, Cooterthok,
Wild Hunt.
Reckless, Wild Hunt, Whalekin. He did all right, didn't he?
Absolutely,
Nice.
he was 5 point. I have it in front of me. Last try, for example, on Freya. Is it Freya now? Yes, it's Wild Hunt, Cooter Tag, Whalekin. Whalekin is doing very well. Like on other bots, I saw 5.5. Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
He's doing well.
Yeah.
Wild Hunt topping the meters always.
So who from the guild tonight did not perform very well? Because I mean, there's to me it seemed like we are not ready to do 25 and Ulduar with the guild yet, with the DPS.
Well,
were any of the chamois
let
on
me-
our guild, or were they both?
They're both in our guild.
Yeah, that wasn't
Because
great for like Razor Scale.
yes, it was like you know, we were on the edge, but we basically who when we started we had 21 from the guild, so essentially it was like kind of like a semi guild run, almost full.
Yeah.
And the people who were not from the guild, we had some healers. We had a Moonway, Hist, I think one. So basically, we are. I think with this setup that we had today, we can definitely clear, redo the same progress, repeat the progress what we have done today. I think that's safe to say.
With a full guild run.
Not necessarily full guild run, but the same way how we did, like, you know, semi guild run and some bugs, and repeat the progress we've made today. It might be interesting, you know, to get some loot, but I agree with you, not on full guild run and not on main raid day.
Yeah.
We need a couple more for that. And I'm also just since you were asking about who was not performing well, I'm curious about the DPS of when the shaman spet, you know, switched to. Let me check. So, for example, I'm looking at pure DPS fights.
DK.
I'm looking at Auriaya kill.
Yeah, that's fairly stable as a DPS.
Right, you should be able to do your max.
Yeah.
Who should you be able to do a max on? Sorry.
On Cat Lady.
Cat Lady. Yeah.
Yeah. You'll do basically your max. It's just the fears that screw you around a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Whalekin is doing really well. He's the third, same DPS as Scooter Tug, 5.9. Wild Hunt top. Bold, Reckless, Brep, they are all good. Pyromancy is decent as well. Pepsi decent. So on the bottom, let's see. Okay, so the bottom 3 DPS on that fight is Manny, Bonnie Jones. I think he was not from the guild. And then we have Feline. So that's a spat again. Well, it's not with horrible DPS like 4.7. So it's kind of yeah, it's not bad. But he was on the shaman. We have to check that because he's elemental on the shaman. I think above 4K. And doing very interesting DPS. But as like Disham already mentioned, the shaman might be tricky because not only he was doing that same DPS, but also the other shaman, like Totem.
Yeah, shamans, like I say, are they're crappy at AoE damage. They're actually crappy in general at pure damage. They're basically there to buff other people.
So that's normally the roster that you don't want more than one elemental, right? One is more than enough.
Yeah, I think so.
What kind of buffs do they even bring?
The Totem of Wrath, 3% increased critical strike chance. Then you've got obviously your Draenei buff for the extra hit.
Yeah.
All of that type of shit.
Did someone else do the? I can't remember what the name of it is. The totem that does spell power.
No.
It's like the snake one. I can't remember.
Is
Totem of Wrath is a talent. So.
How about Wrath of Air? Isn't that?
Could be.
The spell power totem.
That look like a snake.
Let me check.
Yeah, I put the ruined orbs in the bank, Maud.
Okay, I just didn't see them.
I added them into the others. There were 3. I think there's 7 now.
I only see 1.
Okay,
it is Wrath of Air totem, looking like a snake. Yes.
I don't know if Kalthia took them.
You have to look at the logs, I guess.
He withdrew 6.
Okay. I think we need to figure out what we do with these. We don't just.
Yes, it's a thing that everyone in the officer needs to agree on what orbs are done with, or what is done with orbs.
Well, there was actually a good suggestion by Zaximus. He mentioned that just use the orbs, sell them off on the auction house, and then deposit that gold to the guild bank. Because in like maybe in a week or 2, the price will drop so much that we can craft, so much more for all the officers, and then maybe also for the core raiders instead of now. We just do it for one person, and that's actually worth literally, what is that? 18,000 gold for one piece. Maybe it's worth. Like it might not give as much boost to craft it for one person. Maybe just get the gold for it. Not sure what you guys think.
I don't think that the price is going to drop much before TOC gets released and the new orbs come out.
You see very few on the auction house at all times. I've checked a few times. So the price goes up and down constantly. We can go for like you said, around 18, or you can go for like over 2,500 or more.
At the moment, they're 2.9.
Yeah, very fluctuate. How many are on it at the moment?
Let me have a look, see quickly.
I guess another idea would be to just do like an order, I guess, between the officers first who needs the upgrade, and just help that person out one by one.
There's 10 on the auction house at the moment. From 2.9 to 3K.
We should get plenty from tomorrow's BT run, I think.
Yeah, you'll get more from tomorrow. You guys will
get
at least another
11, I think.
No, 1.5 to 2 crafts, because some of the bosses do occasionally drop 2.
Yeah, I saw that on one of the loots. I think there was a couple.
We got 5 ruined orbs total from our run. I think Flame Leviathan dropped 2. Razor was 1. Ignis was 1.
No, not Ignis. You mean Raiders? XT. I don't think we didn't do Ignis. Yeah.
Sorry, Deconstructor was 1. Kologon was 1, and Aria didn't drop any.
What a stingy boss.
To be fair, one DPS I'm surprised by. We have the lowest DPS being Marmot on Cat Lady. 4.3k. He's the lowest. And then we have Manny. And I'm not sure what kind of the benchmark of what we are looking for, but also the gear we have to consider, right?
Yeah, it's definitely a case of like skill versus gear. Like your Warlock isn't like massively geared, isn't it?
I've literally, now that I've crafted the belt, I'm sitting on 3.8k. I was.
But still doing like tons of
3.7.
DPS even before that.
I'm looking at you, Necro. You were doing 4.8k. You are like 13th position, but I guess you need some gear. So the people above you definitely have more gear.
Yeah, it's not just that. It's also on that fight, I was getting feared a hell of a lot. I think the fight that I did the highest was probably Jesus. I know Razor Scale. I did a lot of damage to him, and then probably Colo.
Yeah, if you don't get eye beams, you can just.
You did really well on. I'm looking at XT Deconstructor, and Necro. You are 5th, 6.7k.
Yeah, I can pull heavy DPS if I get the chance to do it.
Yeah, and Marmot is also much better. I get probably the fear, but I would, yeah. So they're not equally, people are not equally punished by that.
That fear is terrible because you're going in different directions. So like some people will be instantly dispelled by the priest, and other people, I mean, the one I had 2 fears that went maximum duration. I was running around in circles. It's the only problem. The only bosses you can really take as pure damage would be literally XP, but there it's just the 2 mages that shouldn't have much.
That's right.
Or Colo is also reasonable, but there's a lot of moving on him as well.
Yeah. Plus, it would have to be. There is a little bit of RNG with the sparks on XT. You know, if someone is unlucky, they could get a couple of things in a row.
Anybody using the details add-on?
Not me.
Details?
I do, but I'm not.
Details. This is the official Blizzard-made damage meter for. I don't know if it's for Battle for Azeroth or for Shadowlands. You have everything in like insanely, well in here, accurate and all that shit. It's just it's backported to Lich King. Works. It's beautifully. It's insane.
Oh yeah, and another reason I did pretty crappy on Arise because my demon kept getting killed.
Oh yeah.
The idiot decided that he was going to go stand in the pool when we killed the ad, and then he also picked up aggro on one of the ads at the beginning.
Yeah, for some reason. I think I saw that, yeah. That a demon had died for it.
Yeah, and without the demon, it's, being demonology is kind of useless.
Yes. Most of the talents are going towards demon damage and such.
Yeah, it's also that the demon buffs my damage. I do more damage the more he hits, because he buffs my spell power. Like now, I just got a buff because I'm farming soul shards again. My spell power went from 2,500 to just over 3,500.
I have to take your demon aside and have a chat with him.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Bugger ain't doing his job.
It would be nice if you could have more control of demons, like tell them exactly where to stand positioning when they're attacking an enemy, but...
Yeah, like the
go back.
hunters with Eyes of the Beast.
If you repositioned your hunter with Eyes of the Beast, would it just stay in the spot and attack an enemy?
You can do that because all you do is you Eyes of the Beast, then you tell them stay, and then you just get them to taunt.
Ah, yeah. They're kind of like a rooted enemy that attacks stuff in melee range, yeah.
Basically, yeah. I can do the same thing with my demon, but I have to run him to where I want him and then tell him to stay.
Yeah.
It's the same reason I didn't do much DPS on Malagos yesterday was because my pet had to stand off to the side.
Oh yeah, because of that wonky thing. Where it's like, all of a sudden there's people dead. It's like, what? Malagos hates pets.
So, yeah, I think we should. I agree with what you guys said. We should stick to the 10-man's Ulduar full clear, probably smoothly and consistently, and snatching up some gear from Black Temple, and also potentially from Next 25 what I'm
Yeah,
making.
but
Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is if we have the right people. If we're gearing the right people right now.
yeah, people will keep coming and all that, and you're meeting like decent people. You know, if you're lucky as well, you could get some decent people from the pub runs. You know, because they'll see.
Yeah, I mean, we have
how
been
organized you
doing,
are.
or I should say, Andrew mostly have been doing that already.
Yeah, they're the kind of people we need because you know they're the people you're kind of pruning as the thing goes on to get the good DPS, and they're the kind of ones we
Yeah.
need to fill that slot in those like 5-ish or more spots. Because we have, you know, the usual people who are good and reliable, like Cooter and Brep and such for DPSs.
Yeah, and it's definitely more DPS we need.
Yeah.
I mean, better DPS people.
Oh yeah, healer stuff is.
Which tab do you guys want me to put the BOEs into?
The BOE tab.
The epic BOEs you want in there?
I'd say just put them at the side. Like, not most of that stuff isn't getting used. We might melt it down into shards soon.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's just full of crap.
That this all of these blues, we should have someone disenchanting them once in a while.
Yeah, and enchant them into stuff. That's good.
Just let me know when you want it, and I can DE them and just put the mats back in the bank.
I'd say whenever you feel like. This is not a big rush in it.
So regarding no, like deciding whether we are gearing the right people or not, like Ulduar, for example, this run Ulduar25 is kind of a challenge for everyone, so it's hard to, you know, like evaluate individual people. It would be better if we have, like, for me, if I'm in Black Temple and I'm running it with someone, I can really cherry pick and see who is messing up, because I know how it should be done. I see when somebody's not following instructions, you know, like it's because also I expect the run to be smoother for you know, for the good and also for average players. You can really pick out if there are problems, is what I'm trying to say in Black Temple, for example. Same goes for next 25. But
Yeah,
in this progression, you know.
You can give a couple of lines allowances to mistakes, especially if they're their first time doing the fight. But you know, there's only so much, and then, like you said, people go on basically a list. Really, that if they mess up too much.
Because in this Ulduar, if we say to somebody, "Oh, you are not doing bad," it could also be that we kind of bringing them maybe too early in terms of maybe how they are geared. Just for example, if you would try to do another, you know, Ulduar25, or maybe even here, if you're bringing some people who are maybe like, you know, like 3.8k might, like, basically it's not enough. I see it's not enough. You need to be like a really good player and on a strong class to pull your weight with these 3.7, 3.8ks.
Yeah, the 25 man
Yeah.
asks for a lot more compared to, he can get by easy in that with 10 man, but 25 is so buffed compared to 10 that.
Yeah, I really think that the difficulty between, or the difference between the difficulty in these rates Ulduar 10 and 25 man are so different from each other. Like Ulduar 10 was a challenge, but it was doable if you just knew what you were doing. It seems Ulduar 25 is just a massive skill and gear check at the same time.
Yeah, and everyone needs to know what they're doing. Plus, it helps. Not that some people that it helps much more when people communicate in that, you know. And I'm not just talking about talking on Discord or whatever, but also because some people are incredibly hard to wonder if they're listening or doing what you want. Like Marmot is always annoying me like that. It's like I need people to talk more. You know, about if something's going wrong or
Mm.
if we see like what's going on with this. If like if there were people supposed to be on the snap flash or something, it's like what was going on there.
Yeah, that's also the reason why I asked, I believe it was Silent on his Shaman on Deconstructor, asked him to explain what he did wrong.
Yeah.
Because, yeah,
there's nothing worse than
they need
silence.
to know that.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than silence when you ask like what went wrong there and there's nothing. You don't get anything.
Yeah.
It could be that he has seen it for the first time, so indeed he didn't even realize what went wrong. I think it's very like legitimate, to that's why I thought it's a good idea that you asked him, and I was seeing no response, and that's why I was then explaining, okay, what went wrong for him, like for the first time, and then obviously for future times, then it's a really like legit question to ask, that he should say it.
Yeah, it's like we're not going to bite your head off if you haven't done it and all that, just explain that. What happened is like, oh, I didn't realize the direction I was supposed to move, or I didn't realize we were supposed to be killing this. Nah, it's like, do you? Yes, good now? Okay. A little back and forth.
So, about the ruined orbs, did we agree on anything? What do we do with those?
I guess
you first of all, it's your belt is like this, so it would be you first, and then we'd look for the BIS requirement and the gear on the rest of the people, going from like core raider officer type downwards.
Yeah, like basically assemble a priority list the same way how I heard you guys already did regarding the fragments for the thing, right? It's first Philly and then Spar and then like something like whoever else. Same thing with the orbs.
But these belts, are they not BIS for everyone?
No, they're not.
So who has belt, and there's also boots, isn't there?
The caster belt is biz for warlocks and mages. The Algalon belt is biz for priests. Just one sec. That's biz for your like shadow priests and stuff. It's only warlocks and mages that the crafting belt is best in slot for. When it comes to tailoring, hang on, let me just pull up my biz list quickly. Okay, the Deathworm belt is biz for Endru.
Yeah, it's actually not BIS, but it's second on the third on the list.
What list are you using?
What list? I'm using multiple ones. Let's double check. So I'm using this software called RAR. Maybe you guys know. And it's like a spec and gear analyzer, really cool. And there's also, I have a online BIS list as well. Let me check if it actually matches on both lists, because that's belt. I have some dropping from
The only other belt that's better is from hard mode Yogg-Saron, which I'm
Yes.
very much going to get.
That's right. And there is Furious Gladiator as well.
Which
that-
you need 1,450 arena rating for.
which is not much, but it also drops from WOTLK25, which I've seen it drop. I just didn't get it.
Just really good stats on it, I guess, for PvP.
It's yeah. Let me. So it's basically on the beast list, but it's like third, I think.
Yeah, better than nothing.
Yeah, but I have the 5th from BT Trash already. So for me, basically, what I'm saying it's not priority for me. I'm good. You guys go. I don't need.
As far as I remember, for Holy Paladins, it's also best in slot because it's more intellect gems.
Yeah, it's yellow, is it? It's good. Oh no, I think it's one of those prismatics, isn't it? Or am I thinking of something else?
Yeah, it's a red and a blue.
Yeah, better than nothing.
But the thing about it is that you can, like I say, add an extra socket to it, so you've got 3 sockets for extra intellect. Also, it has quite a lot of intellect on it. It's got 62 int on it, so...
Yeah, for a belt, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, all the belts have high int on them. I mean, my one's got 64 int on it.
Mm.
I'm gonna run a rogue now. Anybody else need to do their daily?
Heroic?
Yeah, I need to do my daily.
Yeah, I can heal if you're...
I can come and tank. Yeah. Can you invite me?
Just logging in.
Wait a second. Philly, do you have a off spec, like a rat or something?
Me?
Yeah.
Not really, no.
Because then we could bring Mord as well.
My ret set is like pretty all over the place, ungemmed, unenchanted. And I don't really need to
Don't
play
worry
that
about
anyway.
me. It's fine.
You sure, Mord?
Yeah, it's okay.
I could do another one after with you if you want anyway.
I literally want to do this because then I can swap out my neck. I'll have 19 emblems.
Tank is the hardest thing to find after a certain time on this server anyway. Could be waiting like 20 plus minutes, even with it as a healer, if you get too late into the night.
Yeah, but remember we got a tank as well.
Yeah, I know, but as they talk about, just in general. Wonder how long these DPSers have to wait, like if they solo queue.
I think I hear some people say 30 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that.
Oh,
Crazy.
boy.
My wife says 2 hours.
Oh, wow.
What time was that? Like server time?
She says she just remembers waiting 2.5 hours. She doesn't know what time it was. She just remembers waiting 2.5 hours and then thinking life is too short.
Yeah, that's one of the things guilds are for, in a way. It's like, anybody want to help me skip the queue?
Are we
I
queuing in?
think,
Or no, not yet.
Edgar just asked for some people if you want to take him.
Oh yeah, we should. He's healer, this guy.
D-Sor, yeah, he's a healer. I don't know anything about him other than he's been here for a long time trying to gear up.
Well,
Yeah, but he's been making the effort. I mean, the guy's been running
he's
dungeons constantly.
yeah, he's okay. Okay, so he's basically my friend, and he just created the character, and within 1 week, he is at 3.6k with two max professions. He's German dude. He's coming from TBC Classic. He cleared everything in the content. He got bored there, so now he's here, and
Oh, nice.
he's a good player. Like within 1 week, maybe in a couple of days, like he went to 3.6k. He's a good dude. He will be helpful.
Should we start searching? It doesn't look like any other DPS want to come.
Daddy card say 1 sec. Oh no, he's in the thing with us anyway.
Well, if you guys don't mind waiting 5 minutes, I'll just grab my wife out of her heroic and she can come.
How is she doing?
They're on the last trash pack before the last boss in Utgard Keep. Yeah, she got bored with normal dungeons, so I went and bought her some gear so she can run heroics.
She hasn't bothered getting. Well, I guess like even rep ones don't get you everything you need.
Yeah, but I mean, literally what she does is run dungeons, so she'll probably end up being at some stage, she'll be full item level 200 on everything.
She'll
By
get
the
a
way,
lot of
if
characters.
you drop tomorrow, please keep them for me.
Which?
Give me a sec. That haste rating is sexy for me. I'm trying to stack as much haste as I can because then I can swap over to Affliction. I'm basically at the moment I'm half mage geared because I got so much bloody crit.
Oh yeah, haste makes the dots go faster, doesn't it?
Yep, because all my dots benefit from haste.
Yeah, back in my mind remembers when I played Affliction for a little bit in Kata, and it was super fun.
Yeah, it's the reason that Wildhaunt is doing so much damage is because he's basically haste capped.
Oh, so yeah, he's just he's going through dots like nothing else, and Haunt is probably doing tons.
Yeah, and then it's just the occasional Shadow Bolt, and then it's just like spam Haunt, Unstable Affliction, Corruption. But I must admit, I mean, he's a good player because Affliction is one of the hardest specs to actually play properly.
A long time since I could claim to know anything about it, but I remember it being a lot of fun, and you could do a ton of damage single target. All right, that's what it's built for, isn't it?
Wait a second, and who's gonna be the third tank tomorrow?
Force Zaximus to do it. He's got a tank for Illidan anyway.
Yeah, well, let's just think for a second because we have Morduin now here to consider. Morduin, do you have off DPS spec for certain things?
I have Unholy. I don't have full gear set yet though.
I'm just thinking. Okay, so for Illidan, we could do it both with the Warlock tank or with the DK tank.
We're just waiting on you, Andrew.
Oh, I mean, sorry, I'm looking at the Discord screen. Sorry.
But there's also warrior. I'm no. He has
That's
tank
enough.
as well.
Perfect. And also Zaximus, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not showing up on my own damage meter now.
Just one sec, guys, sorry. Just people whispering me wanting to come BT tomorrow. Random guys.
Like pucks?
Yeah. Because he heard it from his friend that I'm running BT. He wants to come. It's like a good Holy Paladin, like 4.1k and stuff. But this definitely this Ulduar is challenging. Like BT for me, it's a lot of fun because we progress fast. You know, people can still learn the fights, getting good loot. It's really cool.
Not as stressful as.
Yeah, it's like yeah. I mean, we had to, and also I was like, that my our agreement was with Zaximus that he had the idea of do these extra raids. I already had kind of enough on my plate, so I was like, sure, Zaximus, go ahead. You know, you can. I'm already doing like Nax and Black Temple. I'm fine with those for now. You can go ahead and do Ulduar, because I'm also, as I mentioned, guys, I'm new to Lich King, so I wanted to really kind of learn Ulduar first before I preferably go on and try to organize and lead, because I like to know all the little things like the pro strat, everything, how to do it, and then even with the pug I can make it smooth. And until I don't know that, I'm less comfortable with kind of leading it. But unfortunately, Zaximus is sick today, so we were going.
Yeah, and about Saximus, as I understand it, he won't be able to raid with us, really.
What I know is that I have to double check what he wrote now, but the weekdays are not okay for him. The weekends, Friday, Saturday, are fine, so he can stay later.
Yeah.
It's just basically he's Danish and he just wants to keep like a healthier schedule, going to bed by like 11 or whatever,
Yeah, I know, I'm Danish as well.
Yeah, so it's the same time zone. That's why I'm mentioning. So he's the same time zone.
Yeah. And yeah, it is late here.
Yeah.
But I suppose it's even later for you. Where do you live?
I'm in the Netherlands, next to you.
Oh, okay, so same as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the same time zone as you guys, I think.
Yeah.
11:30 now.
Yes.
Now let's wait for that bet.
I'm gonna relog quickly.
Sure.
You'll be able to tank them around there, Andrew.
Yeah, I like to pull them like here.
I hate this room because of all the cleaves.
Yes.
So I may have zoned out while you guys discuss this, or we speak about it. But the ruined orbs, did we agree on anything?
We were saying that
Yeah,
you
said
guys
we'll have a list of priorities, like you are the top, so the ones that were there would have went to you. and then it would have went down next, you know, to people who want them most and are core officer and all that way down. You know, it would go in a kind of a BIS list and, you know, upgrade kind of thing.
But
You know,
why do I go first?
because it's BIS for you.
But it was BIS for others as well, wasn't it?
Because if we want to start 25-man progression, we need our tank to be able to tank. That's the way I look at it. Tanks and healers get priority on it if it's a buzz item.
Yeah, I'm just seeing that right
And it
now.
has to be the
it's
people
DPS
who are there for the
that-
most days as well.
Yeah, it's basically look at your effort points. You have one of the highest effort points, so it would be prior on you.
Right, but that means that I'm also getting the loot when it drops in the raids. So is that gonna make it unfair?
Not really that you're getting the loot, because you think about it, you're the only tank in your group that actually uses that loot.
Sure, but there are also tokens.
What's your GP sitting on at the moment?
I mean, my prio isn't super high. I'm at 20k EP and 449 GP, so my prio is 45.2.
Yeah, your prio isn't that high, so. But when it comes to crafted items, I would say definitely tanks. If it's buzz, would be prio. Tanks and then healers, because yeah, you guys are the ones that actually need to like take all the freaking damage and keep the rest of us alive.
Yeah, okay. I'm just thinking that if we're lacking DPS, then
like it would make sense that it goes to, well, either officers or core raiders first, and who would it be Kalthir, for example, on the mage, which, so if it's not you, it has to be kind of some priority list. So I don't think it really matters who goes first as long as it goes to the right people, right?
all I'm thinking is that right now our issue in 25-man has not been that I'm dying or that healers aren't healing.
Yeah.
The problem is that our DPS is too low. And we're struggling.
Yeah, it seemed to be DPS and group coordination. So that's practice and coordination. Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't want it. It's just I'm trying to figure out what's best, how we progress best.
Yeah. Who would be the, let's say if we're going with the DPS, then who would be the DPS who should get it? Because now I think of Kalthir being the officer who is a DPS.
Yeah, there's Kalthir, and who else did you say it was BIS for?
It's mages and warlocks.
Mages and warlocks only?
We're the ones that it's like buzz for at the moment. Priests, it's not really buzz for because they get enough hit from their what's that bloody shit? Their tier pieces. We kind of lack hit.
Okay. And you already got yours, didn't you?
Yeah, I got mine. I got 5 orbs from the one run that we ran as a pug, and then I got the 1 orb now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
So I guess it could go to, well, either to you or to Kalthir, for example.
Sure. Yeah.
The first one, but we will have the second one, right? From tomorrow, we will have the another. Well, depending on how much we clear, I think full BT was dropping last time about 11. We'll see. I guess there's also some chance, right? It doesn't always drop.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
But yeah, that sounds fine.
We need a couple more core people, like still strong, that you feel like, okay, they are reliable and they will stay. Like Wild Hounds, well, obviously we have to see it's very fresh, but it seems to be showing up, doing very good DPS. Seems to be a good guy.
I mean, I don't know if you saw, but I tried to make a tab on the on our spreadsheet, the Google Sheets, and there are 3 tabs now. There is one with the roster that is not updated, I think. I don't know. Scarlet, are you here?
Yeah.
Have you updated that recently? The roster one?
The ones with people's absences.
Just in people's absences and just in general, who's here? Like who's in the guild?
No, I haven't updated it with new people yet.
But anyway, there's the third tab. I call that reliable 25, and right now I only have 20 people in there, and I may have missed somebody, but even then, I think we should probably aim for at least double that, shouldn't we? Because some people won't be able to make it every week, and so we should have a rotational bench, I suppose.
Let's do this boss quickly just so we can get the achievement. I haven't got the achievement yet.
Right, yeah, Andrew can stay up on the stairs.
Yeah, I'll take the ad.
But when you get a moment, you'll see that we have 2 tanks, which, I mean, as long as we're active and able to come, both of us, it won't be a problem. But if ever we need a day off, that may cause issues. And then we have 4 healers, again, same thing. As long as they're active, it's perfect. But yeah, they may go away for a week or even a day.
So I think it's good to have like those backups you said. Maybe double is
Don't worry about him. Don't let them hit.
Oh. So maybe double is not necessary, you know, to have double the amount of like reliable. Maybe like an extra, 10 would be sufficient. If we say we have 25 reliable and do an extra 10 people on there, which could be, the backups or the swaps as still as reliable people.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't need like 50.
I didn't mean double of 25. I mean double of what we have now.
Oh yeah. Sure. That makes sense.
So that would add up to 40, and you suggested 35. So
yes.
Around that.
Yeah.
And so we should get. I mean, if your friend Dsor, he wants to start raiding regularly, he can definitely be part of a stronger core. Even though we have 4 healers right now, it will give people breathing room to go away or to take a day off if they need to, if we have a rotational bench.
Yeah,
and
that sounds good.
Yeah, just in general, we just need, I think we need more people.
Yeah.
And yeah, we've recruited a whole bunch right now, and some of them may turn out to be reliable and others may not. But we definitely just need more people.
Yes, I agree, and it will take some time to a couple of weeks, maybe a month, to figure out who is showing up more consistently. Yeah, it will take a couple of weeks for sure.
Yeah.
And the pugs were helpful. I would like to continue. We only have an X at the moment because if you're running the BT, but it's not tauntable.
Really?
No, it's immune.
I'll just bubble, see what he
good.
gets.
Yeah, good. Sorry, in the meantime, we are just running the random heroic.
Yeah, no problem.
Normally, I would like to devote my full attention to this conversation, but we decided to run this.
Yeah. And it's also me just forcing this talk upon you. I know you're dungeoning.
So I will, in the last, I will be a bit more active with asking people after a successful run if they are the people that I liked and we played with. We just mentioned probably in the raid actually that we are currently recruiting. If you're interested in joining, just reach out to me. It's very nice to do that after like a successful, next 25 or even the EOE that we've just done. Because so far I didn't have to. There were people reaching out to me, but it can help if they, if I do this basically.
Yeah.
Just a question. With the basically the message that you are, posting, I can take that message.
Nice.
The most common fucking POE.
Nice to have sockets. Nobody needs it anyway. Surprised we got the achievement. It seems like some of the zombies fell on the ground. Or reached the ground. Must be very lenient.
But honestly, it's nice that even today, we will keep trying, and we got down Razor, Constructor, Colgarn, right? It's Cat Lady.
Yeah.
It is definitely progress.
And it's handy to get the knowledge for the
Yeah.
eventual guild one.
Where did you get to?
Freya.
Freya.
We did like Flame Leviathan XT, Razor Scale, Colgarn.
Cat Lady.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Cat Lady as well. Alright. Yeah. It's just the things with the communications, especially like the communication seems to take like 2 or 3 goes before it gets thing, especially with pugs and that. Where it's like, please DPS the arm. Remember that?
Yeah. It was literally just that. It was not. It didn't switch, right?
Yeah.
Because after that, we didn't swap out anybody. It was the same DPS, and then it went down. Like, yeah. It was just that.
Exactly. And then it becomes like impossible because when people start dying, you have less DPS to kill the arm.
Yes. Yes. Let's focus this down, and they're gonna heal as well.
Yeah.
Somebody can stun. Can you stun it?
Yeah.
The skull. Go.
There we go.
Oh, it was not in the skull though. but it probably helped.
I got you.
I've got
Because yeah.
Ooh. Holy Wrath as well.
I'm stunned. Wait. Hamstring, bro. Can I move?
I got him.
It's so annoying, these ones. Thanks. Yeah, so actually, if you dismiss the pets, we can run past. Yeah, Edgard is doing it correctly. Just, well, yeah, that's okay. We can do that.
Did it take a swipe at him even though he was stunned?
Yeah.
Oh, where? Why isn't that dispelling?
I was wondering why I was tanking.
You only took maybe 1 hit. Not even. I had threat on it. Why we were pulling it back. And now we should be able to pass by without the pets. here should be fine as well. Ooh, a little pulling.
Some of them, the groups don't pull properly, thankfully. Like the
Okay,
ones
let's
they're fighting don't pull with them.
let's mark. Let's kill the skull and stun, interrupt the heal. So let's do this one.
Give me a sec to resummon my pet.
I guess we'll pull them down to here, yeah, because of the field.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the petrol to go back. Good.
They have a really weird, wonky aggro radius to those patrols as well. A few times they've pulled in a weird way.
So I'm looking forward to the BT tomorrow, really, for that one.
Yeah, I've never done a Black Temple at all, so it'll be nice to see it in a somewhat, challenging state.
Yeah.
Even if it's not.
It's more honestly, like people. I heard that Ulduar is one of the best raids and how much people like it, and it's like there are some things which are just annoying to me a little bit about Ulduar. It's like laser skill, the amount of ads needs to be picked up. It's annoying, and yeah, it's just Freya is annoying how it has to be done. Whereas with BT, yeah, in my opinion, there are much more fun encounters. Like even Supremus, I think is fun. It's fun that you have to pop the bubble of the first one. Even Mother mechanic, I think is really fun. So it's yeah, because it's less like the DPS punishing. Literally, like right, you cannot do the second boss. You cannot do the XT.
It could be this server that's the problem with it too.
Yeah.
Makes it way harder than it was.
Well, it's the buffed health values,
hard mode,
as I know.
It should be the real tough thing, but some stuff is buffed too much.
Because in BT the fights are more like, sure, it's might be also is a little bit easy on the server, but it's also if you know what to do, you can do the fight. Whereas in Ulduar, it feels like even if you know it, like the DPS has to be on point, everything has to be on point. Otherwise, it's just not happening. And BT is a bit more forgiving in that sense. Like a lot of fights which feel like a little bit like cancer in Ulduar. Already starting with Razor skill on 25, you have to add a DPS on point. And we are immediately skipping the Ignis because it's annoying to do. Then Constructor, you have to really push it to avoid the Tantrum. Then later on you have the annoying ones as well, like Mimiron is a little bit
10-man
annoying.
seems much better tuned than 25 in the server, to be honest. 10-man's not bad at all when people just know what they're doing.
Yeah,
25
10-man
seems
definitely seems smooth where we were running through it as well.
Yeah, the only things that are tough are just Mimiron because everyone needs to be on their toes constantly.
Yeah.
You know, they can't just stand there and do stuff. That's that.
By the way, I have got the stamina enchant if you guys need it, eh? The one for braces.
Alright.
I seem to get nice groups that don't need anything from heroics. So I get a lot of shit to disenchant.
That's good.
Morduin still here, or is?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, I was just now finally we are out of the dungeon, so I can think.
Okay.
Like more clearly, because I could still think it didn't require my full brain power, but still had to pay attention to a few pulls. What is it? That 25, reliable list. I think that's a really good idea. To keep on kind of updating, keep it up to date.
Yeah, there basically has to be a mark of people who've shown up consistently and people who haven't.
Yeah. Yeah, we just need to have some more names on there.
Yeah, especially when you have more people joining and all that, it's hard to keep track of it. You need to basically have their page on a spreadsheet that you can make marks about.
And for right now, I don't think we should worry too much about the perfect comp or ideal comp for the raid. As long as we have reliable people who are good at what they do, I think we'll be fine. I don't think the content is that difficult that you need, at least not the normal mode that you need to have a certain comp to make it work at all. If everyone is a good player, we should be able to do it, I think.
But also now that I think of it, the ranking system within the guild already gives us indication for this reliable list, right? I mean, as soon as somebody is marked as raider, essentially that's the point when they move on to that reliable list, right?
Yeah, they've shown up.
Yeah, I suppose so.
For I'd say like a good amount of raids, you'd want them to be in a raid at least once a week, nearly, or signed up. And then core raiders pretty much at least 2 days a week, really.
Because we have we keep inviting people on trial. Like let's say we have the Whale King, Silent, Zor, I think even Wild Hunt, other people still on it. Essentially, I just realized that the online list, the reliable list, is a duplicate of the ranking system of I kind of when you move to Raider, you kind of go on that list or core Raider. So
I just think this gives a better overview.
Yes, it's more detail. Yeah. But it just means that it's probably then easier to keep it up to date when we feel like, okay, we probably first promote somebody from trial, to Raider, and when it happened, we can put them on the list. So it's it's just easy to sync it that way.
I can update the spreadsheet this weekend. I'll do it before I go away.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And did you guys have in mind already what's the amount of main raid days attended successfully, that after which you put to
2 days a week minimum for core raider?
But for raiders, let's say somebody joins as a trial, how long are they trial for? How many raids they have to attend?
I mean, I think that's we can definitely try to make some sort of guidelines, but I think that depends on a lot of things. For me, it's more of intuition. If I feel like if they're good at communicating and I get the sense that they know what they're doing, like a guy like Sadith had a very short trial period. Because I think he was a good player, and I think he is a good player, and
he worked out well, right?
communicates a lot. You
He was
see,
also
like a
my
lot of
friend.
people who are good don't really communicate across.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
Yeah. And he was active on Discord and very easy to communicate with. Stuff like that really makes it easier. Like it shortens the way from trial to raider. And then there are other people like Edgard, who is a good guy and a decent player as well, but his trial period was longer because of several reasons, like he missed a raid with short notice, or he canceled a raid with short notice, and he's not
Not
super
100% there as far as concentration goes, because remember the mine shit we had, Andrew? He ran over like 4
absolutely,
gold
yeah.
mines,
And also
which is
gearing
like,
of his character.
yes, like he had a lot of PvP, so he'd be raider, but he'd need to put in the work to get core.
Yeah. Okay, so it's a little bit of a feeling, but I would assume, yeah, just I would assume a couple of weeks consistent performance.
Yeah, probably a couple of weeks, and then it would probably.
Another thing, I don't know if you saw, I mentioned today that I have started from today. I've only invited one guy, but I've put in his note what date he joined so that we can keep track of how long their trials for. Because if they've been with us for, say, a month and we haven't promoted them, there must be reasons for that. And so far, we haven't really kept an eye on that. We haven't really known when people have joined, like specific dates. So I think if you invite someone, just write in their note what date you're inviting them, and we can see, and we can say, we can agree on something like 3 weeks. If you haven't been promoted in 3 weeks, maybe that's because you haven't proven to us that you are a good fit for the guild.
That seems fair.
Yeah, if they've joined and they haven't, you pretty much have to be signing up and showing interest.
Yeah.
And of course, that also means, like we keep have to tell people, once you sign up, that means you're going to be there. Otherwise, do later, tentative.
Yeah, of course.
That's still a problem.
So which note are we speaking about? Officer's note?
No, officer's note will be kept for EPGP, so don't touch that. Just the regular note.
Okay, because that's what also people using. How long can that be in terms of characters? Because people using it to show their progress, show their
I know this.
profession.
And
at the end of it, we could add.
My thinking was that we shouldn't invite people at this point who have less than what is required to enter Ulduar 10. So in that sense, it shouldn't matter too much what their gear score is. I mean, they don't have to put it in their notes, because we need to know that if they're in the guild and their trials, they are ready for Ulduar 10 at least.
Well, I think that makes sense, but also it's nice to have an overview. For example, if you put in the gear score and you put your specs in, so we could also see, okay, this person has an off spec and at this gear score, so you have a feel for, in case we need him as off spec, we know already just by a look how strong his off spec is, for example.
Yeah, good point. But I think there's room for both of it in there.
Yes, I absolutely. Let me double check, like how many characters on mine you can put. I really think that we could put like just all the information because the person himself or herself, they can edit their own personal note.
They can't anymore.
Oh, it disabled. Okay.
Yeah, I disabled that today for this very thing.
Okay. I just thought about
What do you get the albino drake from? That's from collecting a certain amount of mounts, eh?
Yeah, it looks like toothpaste, mint flavored toothpaste. It's terrible color.
Okay, now my wife's wondering why she just got mailed an albino drake.
Yeah, it's like getting how many mounts? I don't know, 50.
Yeah, she just got 50, so it's probably from that.
Yeah, I think it is.
Well, you take it. She got. I think she's got like 25 or 30 mounts just from the bloody factions.
Reputation, yeah.
Well, I mean, she's exalted with everything, so.
It cannot, unfortunately, doesn't fit in terms of characters. So it will have to be one or the other. I just was trying to add to mine what I currently have. In addition to that, I can put 3 more characters, and it's not letting me.
Yeah, I mean, you have both main spec, off spec, and your professions in there.
Yeah.
I think lose the professions maybe, and that would be okay. I mean, my experience is that if people need a dual crafter, they just ask for it in guild chat anyway. They don't go looking through people's notes.
There's a Discord tab as well for it.
Yeah, that too.
I would just type it in the tab in Discord anyway. Does anyone know why Calfear's taken 6 runed orb from the guild bank?
Wants to craft his bolt.
Yeah. And I guess we have agreed that there's going to be some order.
Yeah, there's going to be a list. Yeah, a list of priority.
Did he talk to any of you about it?
No.
No. He just said he wants to get it crafted. That's the only thing he said.
Oh, I thought you guys already agreed with him that he's going to be on it because we were speaking about him, but he just went ahead.
Let's see, when did he? Yeah, he took it an hour ago.
He took it literally. It had to have been just after I put it in. So just after we finished the raid.
Huh.
Yeah, the tricky thing here is that Mordrin, you're friends with Kalthir, but Kalthir's been acting a bit of like a baby recently.
Yeah.
I mean, Scarlet had to literally kind of beg him to come back after he had a hissy fit that he didn't get gear off Yogg instead of being happy that we killed Yogg.
And I don't even know why I did that, because then he spent all of, what day is it today? All of Wednesday whispering me through the raid, saying that it was shit, and in the end I just told him to shut up. And then he did, but he said he was quitting, but then he's raided the last 2 days, so I don't really know what's up with him.
Yeah, it feels like to me that he's just have this kind of hail go merry attitude right now, where he's just doing anything he wants to, because if someone calls him out on it, he'll just quit or something. I don't know.
I think we might have to nip this in the bud, Mordrin. Like, I hate to ask people to choose between their friends of that, but if he just took those 6 hours, because I was kind of iffy about, Endrew and all them doing the orbs, but it was their own thing and their own raid, bonus raids and all that, and I talked it out with them. And for Kalthir to do that when we finally got some orbs in the guild bank, I'm not happy.
No. And I am not happy either. So
I would straight away demote him down and talk to him so he can't do anything else. Because if you talk to him, he might do something stupid. So make sure everything is locked away from him.
I don't mind talking to him if it's awkward for you. I don't mind being the bad guy.
I think.
Why does that not surprise
I'm
you?
already always feel like I'm the bad guy because I have to keep bringing up stupid shit.
I don't know if just think if it's awkward because he's your friend, then I don't mind just doing it. It's not a problem for me.
Let's see. I've demoted him to curator now.
Shall I just ask him if he's going to be contributing some money in or something? Because essentially, like, there's rules there for what you're supposed to put in. So shall I just ask him what he's going to be putting back in exchange for them?
We'd probably want. It'd probably be basically like we were going to use these. You didn't ask us. What is your reason? And yes, what are you going to do to recompense for it?
He was in the chat while we were discussing what we were doing with the ruined orbs, though.
I know he doesn't. He wasn't talking though. Anyway, and his mic was actually really bad. It wasn't just like a little annoying. It was so bad my ears hurt.
And I think he took them before.
He did, but he didn't get it crafted before. He took them while we were chatting about it, and then he just like left the chat while we were talking about it.
Yeah, there was no communication from him at all about the orbs or anything. He was just muted himself, and there was nothing, no chat, no talk, no nothing. This feels like a last straw for me, because that's bullshit.
Yeah. So, yeah, I think if the plan was to give it to him anyway, do we just let him keep those and get it crafted? And then I've demoted him so he can't take anything else.
If he wants to stay, then yeah, like, this would be it. And he cannot complain about loot anymore since he just took them for himself.
Was he definitely going to get them then? Because obviously I've missed this conversation. Sorry.
Because that's basically like 20k's worth of gold that he.
No, no one talked to. He didn't talk to us about it. We hadn't fully decided on the priority yet.
So he took them as soon as the raid was over.
Yeah.
Like
literally,
pretty much. I looked in the guild bank very quickly, like afterwards. I think to put some stuff in.
You can see where I deposited them, because I still asked you guys what tab to put them in. You can see there, deposited 4 ruined orbs. Calthea moved 1 ruined orb. Literally straight after that, he moved 1, and then he took 6.
So he asked me during the raid if the runes were just up for grabs, and I said we need to figure out, and by we I meant the officers, we need to figure out what to do with them.
Yeah.
And that was all I heard. So yeah, next thing, he took that to mean, okay, they're mine, I suppose.
No. You said like we have to discuss what we're doing with them. You stay put, and then you ask. You whisper us, are you the officer chat? Ping all the officers and officer on Discord and say, is it all right if I do this for my thing? It's bis for me or whatever, blah blah blah. Not just take them and buy. Hopefully we wouldn't notice. What's the story?
Yeah, just speak to him, I guess, right? I guess he's your friend.
Yeah.
And ask what's up.
probably, yeah. Like Mordrin and Scarlet would probably be the best people because I have a short temper.
Yeah, I'll see
speak
what's up.
to him.
Okay, yeah. We can. I mean, that's what we have been doing, speaking separately with him through this tantrum thing he's going through, whatever it is.
I was going to say, I don't mean to sound rude, but like he has more tantrums than my 2-year-old. Like my child is easier to manage than he is at the moment. So that is really mean, but
you should come see.
See, like everyone's got their problems, but I don't bring my problems into this because this is supposed to be fun.
I was going to say it's supposed to be fun, isn't it? So everyone has a bad day.
Why
but
are we
here
getting angry? Yeah.
And moreover, he's not been super active in helping.
No, and I defended him. I remember, like I talked to it Mordrin ages ago, and during an axe run, we did he got a trinket, and I think he had like already good trinket or something, but this was better in slot and all that. And someone who was new to the guild was saying it should be given to people with lower gear and all that, and we defended him because it was like we don't have a proper loot system yet, so it's just roll on it, and he rolled fair and square, and I defended him for that,
Yeah,
And now we get this.
I said that to him the other day, though, when he was moaning about the loot system. He said that he's never got anything. So I said, well, you got a trinket, didn't you? But he didn't like that.
No. Anyway,
Back
we'll
onto
talk. Yeah, we'll talk to him.
Enough
and
of that for now, I guess. Back onto whatever
as
you're
he's
talking about.
yeah, he's not an officer anymore, so he can't pull anything out of the guild bank.
Yeah, and before anybody gives me shit, I'm busy disenchanting a whole lot of crap. So that tab for BOEs is just going to say I withdrew everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference in, even with all those BOEs, you're not even gathering the worth of one ruined orb.
Yeah. Like, and most people at this stage of the game are kind of pretty geared, and it's easy to get the drops from the dungeons anyway.
Yeah,
Look at the
these
amount
cost
of
what,
BOEs we
20
got
gold
just
on
from
the
that one
auction
dungeon.
house.
Yeah. They're worthless now. It's just they'd be better served as enchanting materials and enchants.
Yeah. Yeah, and they come in handy for alts if people are making alts and they want to gear up quickly and get into heroic dungeons. But I mean,
Yeah, it's a waste of tab otherwise. We need to.
yeah, it is.
You know,
And
it shouldn't be
even
just
then,
one
you
tab.
can buy all of this on the auction house for nothing.
Oh yeah, and your main would have money for days anyway, regardless of what you're doing.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So, is there anything else we should discuss? Otherwise, I think I'm gonna skip to bed.
Do we have enough stuff, shadow stuff, for tomorrow? Or do we need to do some kind of mini run tomorrow? Do you think?
You don't really need shadow gear for it.
Maybe just the cloak, not even that.
Not even that. Literally, I did it with no shadow gear on my shaman.
And you got caught by it, yeah.
As long as people pay attention and they move quickly, you're fine.
Alright.
The only reason we started the shadow gear thing was because when we first
it was so
tried
bad.
it was hellishly overtuned. Like 4.5, 5k damage per tick. It's ticking for you 3 times when you get teleported.
What about the potions? Do we need those?
Yeah, the flasks of resistance, but Scarlet's been farming the Firethorn for them, and I'll make them.
There's there's like 4 stacks of it left.
Yeah, so I'll make a whole lot of them now before I go to bed.
So between that and the aura and anything else, it should be fine.
I've left a couple of BOEs in there, and then I'll take a look again in a couple of days, see what's there, and then DE again.
Yeah, just a little bit of a clear out is fine.
Yeah, the only problem is if Kalthir leaves, he was the one that had the most enchanting recipes, so now I've got to go farm a whole lot of shit again.
I'm an enchanter as well, I'm doing it.
Yeah,
It's
stealing a whole lot of dream shots from my wife as well, just so I can buy all the other enchants.
How do you get more? Yeah, are some of them behind paying for them in some kind of tokens like jewel crafting, or how does enchanting go?
It's you pay dream shards for the recipes.
Very easy.
At least we have plenty, yeah. Yeah, you could use the ones in the guild bank for that. If you're gonna buff up the enchanting for the guild.
Yeah, well, I mean, I will always help out if I can. I think everybody's figured that out already.
Yeah, I kept any of my enchant stuff. I always just throw it in the bank.
Yeah, I've taken 1 or 2 things out of the bank, but that was literally so I could get like the brace enchant for spell power and stuff, which I've had people asking me for. So
yeah,
and then generally, generally in a raid, if we get BOEs and somebody gets an upgrade, like Core Raider or something gets an upgrade, then I'll enchant it for them right then and there. And then if anybody does mining and they come across Eternal Earth, keep it. I need a shit
Infinite.
ton of it.
For what?
Infinite Dust and Greater Cosmic Essence.
Greater Cosmic Essence.
I use my tool crafting on my paladin, and I create the green items, and I just disenchant the shit out of them.
I can just do a daily transmute as well. I can't remember what I can transmute life into because I have so much life.
Life is fire. It's eternal life to fire, and I think it's like shadow to earth. Something stupid like that.
Yeah, once a day, unfortunately. But I could keep putting earths in if you want that.
What mastery are you?
Elixir.
Oh, same as me.
Yeah. I could have changed it. I had it originally, but then people were like, don't bother because it wasn't exactly, sought after too much, I don't think.
Yeah. Well, it's an easy way to make gold.
Yeah, like Titan Steel and all that is worth a bit, I guess.
Yeah, it's not just that. I mean, like Saronite, you transmute it into titanium and you just sell it on the auction house. Or actually, the thing that sells for the most is Arcanite.
Wow, that's like an older one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very old. It's TBC, I think.
Yeah, somebody wanted it for something. I can't remember what.
It's because enchanters need it. Ruined Arcanite Rod.
I remember that was always the trap. If you didn't have someone who could make that for you, they'd all cost tons in the auction house.
I think it's like 300 gold at the moment.
Yeah.
Right, guys, I'm gonna go sleep. Talk to you later.
See ya.
Cheers, Mort. I'm gonna log my shaman quickly and make those flasks for you guys for tomorrow.
Oh, and yeah, wish your wife a happy birthday.
She's sitting right here. She says thank you.
All right, have a good one.
Bye, good night.
Is it today or tomorrow her birthday?
It's the 31st, which is today for me.
Ah, happy
yeah.
birthday then.
Yeah, it's late here.
Yeah, 20 past 12.
It's nearly, it's almost like
Oh yeah,
24
you're 1 hour behind us, eh?
Yeah, I think so. Well, what time is it for you?
It is now 20 past 12. Yeah, we don't know. Are you on daylight savings at the moment or not?
I don't know the answer to that, but it's 20 past 11.
Yeah, so you're an hour behind us. Okay, let's see if we get any procs on this shit. Do you get procs very often, Phil?
On what?
When you're making flasks?
Not too much. I think out of the last 5 I made, I got 1.
Yeah, it's weird. You don't get procs very often on the server.
Yeah, it sucks. Especially with Lich Bloom, recipes are like, I want this to proc, it's 7 Lich Bloom. I'm not a big fan of farming it. Or anything from Sholazar, because I swear to God, that place is a ganking zone.
There's never any herbs there.
It's always just Adder's Tongue, but I mean, I'm fishing there. The nettlefish for the feast and all that. I never I stopped fishing like months ago for the mussel fin because there's like 5 pools total in Borean Tundra. It sucks.
I found that if I fish in Wintergrasp, I get all 3 of them drops consistently.
Yeah.
Like I don't get anything else.
Just in pools, but not it's not the nodes.
Okay, so there's 21 flasks that came out of that. I got 1 proc.
Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it?
Okay, but Ender should still have some on him. So there's 21 now in the Shadow Res tab.
There you go, I just added 2.
There we go, so that's 23. So it's, yeah, and you only need...
22.
Yeah, you need 22 because your 3 tanks don't need them.
Yeah. So I would I'm able to craft right now. Okay, so we have
You have the potions, you have the fast
we have
travel.
the cloak, and if you guys check the cloak, I farmed out today the recipe with 20 shadow resistance enchant, and I enchanted all of them, all the cloaks, and I'm able to craft another 11 cloaks. That means that I already crafted 10. 3 of them are handed out, one of them to Hazikostas, one of them to Scarlet, one of them to Zaximus. All 3 of them are signed up tomorrow. I'm able to craft another 11, which means we have 21 cloaks, and we need 22 in total. So I think we are pretty good. All of them will have 60 shadow resistance, so at least everybody tomorrow will be able to equip, one piece of that. Plus we do the flask, plus we do the mighty shadow potion. That should be enough.
Like I say, you shouldn't even need Shadow Rescue. I didn't die on Mother when we did it. And
yeah, but we had 4 D-Secs and our master in rotation. Tomorrow we have 1 max 2. That also makes a difference.
We only used 1 Aura Mastery though.
Yeah, but we had 3 or 4 D-Sec last time.
Yeah, and tomorrow you've got what? You've got Philly.
And I got Quasimodo, you see?
Oh no, yeah, Quasimodo.
He has.
I don't think Quasimodo would have D-Sec though.
He did because he has a spec which has it. I asked him last time.
Oh yeah, he's got dual specs for ret.
Yeah.
What a world.
So we should be able to. Wait a second. Spar, are you alchemist?
Yeah, my shaman is.
Can you make some swiftness potions? Let me check how expensive it is. I have the recipe. It's like 1 gold also right now. Swift.
I don't have the recipe for that, but yeah, I don't mind making them.
Because I would like to just pre-pot with the mighty and use a swiftness when you get ported.
But you have got swiftness potions there already, eh?
Yes, but we can make a couple more.
Well, I mean, it's a 2-minute cooldown, and they can either use the they can pre-pot with the shadow potion, and they can only use 1 of the swiftness. So
yeah. But we might we'll see how it goes, but we might need like 1 or 2 tries,
Yeah, what maths does it require?
I'll have to check. You probably know if this is expensive or not.
I'm going to bed. See you later.
Bye, good night.
It's 1 Swift Thistle, 1 Briar Thorn, empty vial.
Oh god. Okay, so it's all low-level shit. It shouldn't be expensive.
Should be cheap. Guys, Terrifiers is a 4.1k plus, full enchanted, full gemmed. Yeah, he's ready.
We just got to get them rotations down now.
Yeah, and I asked him, he switched to fire.
All right. Is fire still the best thing to be going for, even now?
Yes, absolutely. I was checking with some people from actually with 2 people from Unlucky, and they were saying that it's fire all the way. Even in ICC, you only use arcane as an off spec. For certain fights, it's better than fire, but in general, fire is better.
Wow, so fire is just the winner.
Yeah, throughout. Yeah. They were saying like some specific fights.
I remember a friend of mine played Arcane Mage in a kata, and he was doing like 40k on fights when the average was like 20-ish. It was absolutely ridiculous. But that was kata, not Wrath.
Yeah, I need to go farm low-level Karazhan.
Oh, like 70.
Yeah.
What do you need in there?
Mongoose.
I could use that as well.
It's the only boss that it drops from is Moros.
He sits early.
Yep, it's quick. Oh, sorry, but so yeah, we need to just farm that, and then there are 1, 2, 3. There are like 4 enchants I don't have now. I just took 60 shards and bought a whole lot of enchants. So
Well,
there's
just put
4
it
I
in
don't
the
have, but those are not very common, except for berserking.
Do you have the I can't remember what it's called. It's the best intellect on weapon.
The intellect on weapon.
Yeah, the expensive one. Can't remember what it's called.
I think that's a drop actually.
Really? Fuck.
I'm having a look now.
Wish I could remember what it was called now.
Major intellect.
Could be that, yeah.
The 30 intellect on weapon.
Yeah, I think that's it.
I don't have it, and I don't think it's from a shard dealer. Let me just have a look here. Yeah. So that has to be a drop from somewhere. I think it's Nax.
Really? That's some bullshit. What's the name? What's the name again?
Major intellect. Oh no, I think that's actually a rep one.
It's not too bad. Oh, Netherstorm.
Is it Netherstorm?
Mighty intellect. Major intellect. Normal enchant weapon major drops from Sun Fury Researcher. In Netherstorm?
Is it bind on pickup or bind on equip?
Finds and picked up.
Bind on pickup?
Yes.
Then my wife probably has it. So, I mean, we've got that enchant anyway if you need it.
Alright.
Because she's already gone through the whole of Outland, so yeah, she's a completionist, so anything she found, she would have automatically learnt.
Okay. Yeah, it's got some weird old maths.
But she's just logging quickly so she can check. Otherwise, I'll go kill them and I'll go and farm it.
No worries. It's not emergency. I was just. It's weird how a lot of these TBC ones are still like best.
Yep, she's got it.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, either way, we've got it.
Yeah, I'll get some maths for that next time, I think.
Yeah, that's gonna be fucking expensive. Just pre-warning.
Yeah, it's all TBC maths, isn't it?
Yeah, the Greater Planar Essence is like 40, 50 gold each. And you need 10 of them.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Cheaper than the actual enchant to buy at the auction house.
Well,
and then 2 large
otherwise,
cosmetic shards.
hang on, just give me 1 sec. As far as I remember, I think Netherweave Pants actually comes into that. So if you just buy a whole shit ton of Netherweave cloth, we can probably get that.
Oh, wait to get just get them, make them, or make the netherite cloth and disenchant it.
Basically, yeah, that's what. That. How do you think I leveled enchanting?
Yeah, some stuff goes well together, especially tailoring and enchanting.
That's what I have.
Yeah, I think Ender and I've used all our low level mats to level enchanting.
Yeah, doesn't matter. That's what they're there for.
Yeah, I haven't got any low level shit left. But yeah,
I'll get them at some point. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Tell me up to stuff.
But I'm gonna head now anyway.
Yeah, cheers. I'm also going to bed. I got work in the morning.
Yeah, good luck and happy birthday to your wife.
Thank you very much.
Yes, I wish her happy birthday as well. I'm also going, guys. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you
Cheers,
tomorrow,
guys.
Andrew. And I'll
Have a
see you
good raid
next time,
tomorrow.
Nishan.
Good night, guys.
Thank you.
Night.
Bye.